Test. All right. Audio's working. All right, I'm here. Turtle, where are your pants? Where are they? What happened? What happened to your pants? All right. Greetings, salutations, hello. Look at Dr. Sparkle Pants grabbing that first. I did it!
Together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Lethal, thank you for the prime. Gotta pick that color. Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Damn you, Dr. Sparkle Pants. What up, Hell Raven? What up, K-Dog? How you doing, Dex? What up, KO? What up, Eric B, Wesley, Just Ape, Slater Days? What up, Nemo, Careless Stranger, Bog Ox? What up, Jacano? Dr. Michaels? Astero, the BBs? What up, Olivier? What up, Zero Skill? Bet you're wondering how I got here. What color do you want? What color do you want, Lethal? We got all the colors. We got all the colors. The whole rainbow. Purple, yellow, blue, dark blue, pink, dark pink, green, dark green. Those are all the colors in the rainbow. For sure. Get me a mint or a green variant. I guess this one's closer to mint. The regular green. Maybe like a spearmint. What up, the fake McCoy? There is no real McCoy. There is only the fake. What up, you a dinosaur? Trip Soft? You've seen Sleepless in Seattle, but what about ready? But are you ready for Pantless in West Point? We've got a double layer going on. We've got our never nude denim briefs, and then we're wearing a bikini on top of that. When did they change this? The briefs used to be over the bikini. I feel like maybe I wasn't wearing a bikini at that time. But I feel like that was a change. All right, Lethal, you've been marked with a special sign, and hopefully we'll be lethal today. Look at that, 75,809. I think we can break 80K. I think we can break 80K. Potentially, today on stream. A 4,200 kill stream. It is possible. But we'll see what's going on. I'm once again, and I will remind you all, if you're playing Build 42, especially this patch, make sure you're backing things up. I keep hearing reports of weird glitches. You gotta get a screenshot of 80,085. Add it to the collection. We gotta. All right. Did I leave notes? Didn't even rate when I came out here. Oh, go home today? Is that... I think I'm almost out of weapons. I think that's it. Yeah, I only have 5 scythes on me. Do I want to make some crude stone axes real quick? It's 6:40. I'm supposed to be going home. We'll just use up the weapons I have. And I guess whenever I'm out of weapons, start to head home. Whichever happens first. got, and that's right. We were... I was getting some, so I've done some performance mitigation stuff, so zombies now have simple clothing. All their clothing is no longer going to look ripped or anything. We just had like a lot of bodies on Main Street. I was over here. That's right. We were over here on Young Street, headed this direction down the road because, I mean, South Street kind of got full. Main Street's definitely full. So we're working our way. Allison's save crashed. She lost almost a month of progress. I knew she lost progress. I didn't know it was a month. I am most of the time, I never back up my save files. Most of the time, I don't bother with that. I have been bothering with it religiously since 42.12. There's just combat bugs, and then there's a weird drying rack bug that's going around. I mean, I've been having tons of frame rate issues. I can't decide if that's too many bodies on the ground or it's just a weird issue. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Cities. We're just talking about the state. We're talking about the state of Build 42. But you don't have to worry about that. You're on the beautiful, stable Build 41 multiplayer? Or was it a no loot day? What were you up to? Welcome in. If you're playing the Iwimbus, I will back up my save. Back it up. Back it up. What up, Insomniac?
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
I have killed 75,811. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? 75,000. We've got some big upgrades last stream. So, hello. Hello, ghost of zombie materializing behind me. Oh, two of you. Lost an in-game month of time, not an IRL month of playing. Oh my gosh. Save. That's a cute icon. Oh, you're on Sunday Drivers, getting back from a recent death. Weren't you one of the longest lived people on Sunday Drivers? Getting back from a recent death and vacation. Finally filled the community center's fridge today. You feed. You're the cook. The little mother chicken taking care of all of the baby chicks. Did you watch the Naru short on shooting? So frustrating. How, like, you can't headshot certain zombies because their, like, heads hang down and their hitbox is in front of their chest. So it registers as, like, a chest shot and not a headshot. Yes, of course. Retinaru drops a new video and I gobble that shit up. Retinaru drops a new video. It's like, delicious. Let me eat. Getting up there. You're dreading starting a racer again. Insomniac, with your history of glitches and bugs. I mean, I'm always telling people to play PZ, but there are so many bugs in 42.12. This is one of seemingly the buggiest updates we've had. I don't know. I mean, that's a big statement. That's a big statement. I don't know if it's the buggiest update we've had, but there's lots of combat bugs. And there's like the drying rack bug. So, I mean, if you avoid combat and you avoid drying racks, I mean, then you could have a bug-free experience. I still can't pet my cow, though. Ned is still glitched. The unpettable Ned. Man, every time I go to eat a little bite of something, 2 zombies pop out. Just let me eat egg salad in peace. Zombies. It's egg salad time. No one wants to let me egg salad in peace. God damn it. Trying to chop this egg while I hear the footsteps behind me.
How many people have you killed? Why?
I have broken 2 eggs today. 2 whole eggs. Can you believe it? There it is, 75,821. Hey! We have still remained untouched by zombies. No push saves, no dodge chances, no clothing has tanked a hit for us. No scratches, lacerations, or bites from zombies. Obviously no bites. Turtle the untouched. For now at least. I just heard some Manitou. Manitou was saying that your first 2 lacerations can be free. And that's good to know. The longer we progress without getting any injury, the better we are. You'll probably find all the bugs. Most of your weapons. Oh yeah, that's right. So that's another one. That's one of the combat bugs. So the combat bugs are your weapon doesn't always make a break noise, or it makes a very, very quiet break noise, which is combos especially badly with the push bug, because if your weapon breaks, you'll just push when you go to hit. And there's apparently a push bug right now where your pushes just don't register, don't connect with the zombie walking towards you. And then your character pushes. I would always be trying to like walk backwards when you push. Do not do any standing still pushes. Because at least then you're moving backwards. Hey! You're moving away. But life is dangerous right now. So there's the noise bug, the push bug. There's the turning bug where you might freeze in place if you try to turn in 180. There's the rag glitch where you rip something that's clean and all you get back are dirty rags, or maybe vice versa. I've heard reports of people ripping dirty things and only getting clean rags back. Oh, there's a fishing bug. See, that's what I don't say it too lightly when I say there's been lots of bug reports, but maybe I'm just a little too too tuned in to this stuff now. But there's a fishing bug where you slice a fillet and you're only getting back like a standard number of like calories. Like the bigger fish you fillet does not increase the amount of calories in a fillet. Not untouched by rams? No, not untouched by rams or gravity or trees. All three, my natural enemies. Maybe Ned is so grief-stricken over Marge that he just doesn't want to be touched. I just need another cow. I say, it sounds like there are zombies behind me. And yes, there were zombies behind me. So yeah, just be very, very careful playing, PZ. Or so if you're playing a long save, a save you've had going for a long time, back it up. If you're jumping into new saves, be emotionally prepared if you're not backing them up to die to glitches. Be ready. Ready for the worst. You only get clean rags. You can't rip items on the ground, but in your inventory, it always rips to clean. I wish I had that bug. I have the dirty rag bug, which was very annoying. But luckily, Claire of the past has 200 rags just chilling at the home base, so just brought some bundles of rags out here, no problem. Oh, you were a second too late. It just broke. 1 second delayed. Watching for that muscle strain. Trying to distract me with your generosity. Oh, I saw it.
Little pig, let me in.
Coco Django, thank you for the follow. Wootfest, thank you for the 100 bits. Just so long as they keep nerfing right click, the bugs are manageable. Wait, you want them to keep nerfing right click? Or you don't want them to keep nerfing right click? You like the bugs are manageable, but the nerfs to right click are unmanageable? I think that's the sentiment. That's the sentiment most computer Project Zomboid players have. Give us back our right clickies. We want our right clickies back. I mean, I'm with you. I'm forever going to be right-clicking fireplaces to light them and to put them out. It's like so hard to remember to use the menu. The next update will be to fix the last update. I'm hoping we get a hot fix. Indystone has hotfixed things before, but it's tough because I don't know anything about coding, but I've heard modders talking about how they're updating the code overall. So I'm wondering if Indystone is doing like back end changes and we're just getting all these weird bugs. That's kind of what it feels like as a layperson who knows nothing of modding in gaming. You have to start to collect dirty rags to a washing machine for a day when you get running water at your base. Will a washing machine clean dirty rags? Do you keep a wardrobe of clothing or just whatever you happen to be wearing? I keep a wardrobe of clothing. I don't really change it out very much. Like, I almost always wear a denim shirt. Ooh. Turtle always wears a vest. But I like to collect clothing. And then one day I always have the plan. Like one day I'll organize all my clothing. And then I'll just be able to change an outfit whenever I want to.
Hey.
There's a trapping bug that removes animals in your inventory as well. Oh, goodness. You're trying to decide 9 and no skills, or 5 fitness, 9 strength, and some skills? Why 5 fitness and 9 strength over 9 fitness and 5 strength? Since everyone always says strength is easier to level than fitness.
Pig, let me in.
Hey. Hey.
Bad Larry, thank you for the follow. Can fireplace burn your house if you leave the fire burning when you leave? Probably not. So most of the things, so burnt food, something that goes into the burnt state and then burns in the burnt state. That is what normally causes fire from like an oven. Just leaving a fire running should not burn your house down. All the zombies coming out of the trees. In the bug form, they said that the push bug is high priority. Hope that means they release a fix soon. The puffer jacket is just for mannequins. I mean, honestly, the puffer jacket is like overkill. Like temperature-wise. I mean, I guess the puffer jacket is good if we're standing outside trying to fish in like sub-zero temperatures. But if we are running at all or fighting zombies, puffer jacket is like way too warm.
No touchy.
So weird seeing them in their pristine clothes. I miss when they all had ripped up, disgusting clothes. But we're doing simple textures for now. Oh god, the push. No room. trying to collect the little bits of metal. This is one of the things. I don't know if I fully mentioned it, but we have Alice belt and suspenders. I found and fought like 7 paramilitary zombies. No military backpack, but we got a schmog. And the Alice suspenders. Also found some, I forget what they're called, but the other thing, sort of like the Alice suspenders. But those, apparently, you can't attach things to. You don't have these 2 slots right here, 6 and 7.
Hey!
Half the road covered by trees. All right, let's get your whistle out. We've been going at a nice leisurely pace. Let's play them some music, get them riled up. Chest rig, that's right, that's the other one. Chest rig had more weight reduction. But I want the slots. I want the slots for knife and for angle head flashlight eventually. Who's tapping on the wall, freaking us out? I saw that tree shaking. Jupiter James, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Tap, tap, tap.
Girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
They are. They're all around us. None of the zombies we fought today have had anything interesting on them. Oh goodness, oh my god. I didn't realize we had that many. Oh, I've got muscle strain switch. How's it going? It's going well. My cats get along fairly well, but they're not super affectionate with each other. Like, they don't cuddle and sleep next to each other or anything like that. And most of the time, they don't groom each other. But today, they were very happy and getting along. And Big Cat was grooming Little Cat. It was very sweet. They're both curled up on the bed. Yeah, simple textures. Yeah, I know it looks weird. I got rid of shadows a while ago for corpses, but yesterday we were dropping, like, it was just, last stream it was super bad frame rate issues, and I think part of it is just maybe too many corpses on the ground. Yeah, gotta do what we gotta do. I mean, because we were killing thousands of zombies now. Like, when we come out here for our little killing trips, thousands of zombies are dying. And that's a lot for the game to remember. I would say it's as a player, it's slightly more helpful. Because they're just so much more visible. Without the, like, blood and gunk on them muting all the colors. Like, everything looks so bright. Like, fighting at night is easier. But I just had to. I just had to make the switch.
Hey! Hey!
By the time you get the weapon skills up, you can get the fitness closer to where it needs to be, or at least don't have your perspective on it. You came up from a weak character. Think about when you rested for catching your breath and for reducing strain. I mean, that is fair.
Hey!
I did mainly rest early on or take breaks because of muscle strain and not really because of fitness. So I see it. I see the argument. I mean, now that I'm a 7 fitness, 8 strength character, I still mainly rest for fitness related things.
Hey!
Now that we've got our weapons balanced.
Hey!
And sometimes you just have to do it. You just gotta try it out firsthand, because you can think about it and you can rationalize and you can do all your planning. But experiencing it is always the best. And you make some pretty good builds, Insomniac. She cries out in pain at the colors. Well, they're all lies. Because that's one of the things. I'll see, like, him. I remembered him. This zombie, this dude right here with the light pink shirt and the brown shorts. I was like, man, that's a nice color shirt. That's a nice color shirt. But I know it's going to be broken and useless. So those rare, pristine zombies, you can't tell. Those zombies that, 1 out of 100 or 1,000 that have the good clothes.
Hey.
Can't tell which one those are anymore. There's some downsides. Mainly my immersion is what's lost. Got a steel bar. I'll take that. Need to break some more weapons. We need to kill some more zombies. Just keep moving, because I don't want to spend all our time just fighting stragglers. Give that back. Angrily harmonicking at them. Hey, hey, hey. I know it isn't the only sucky year by far, but I would like to publicly declaim your hatred toward 2025 in front of you lot. Poor 2025. It's been a year, and we still have 3 more months. And I can't make any promises that 2026 is going to be any better. But we'll still be here. Maybe Grand Theft Auto and Build 42 Stable dropping in 2026. We can have hope. You'd hazard a guess that the number of containers available to pull from for the crafting recipes is bigger problem than the graphics being too demanding. I mean, it's a little bit of both, right? It's a little bit of both. I mean, since switching over today, at the very least, haven't really had any frame rate issues. I should definitely get some action at that intersection. Alright, hello. Hello, zombies from the woods. Hello, zombies coming out of the trees. See, that's a cool tie-dye shirt. But I know it's trash. I know it's broken garbage. BGA Lucio. Thank you for the follow. Jane Goodall died in 2025, so worst year ever in your book? She was your hero? That's a good hero. Or Build 43? A dreamer. An eternal optimist. Do you think we're getting Build 43? If we get Build 43 2026, it's because they've rebranded Build 43 to be the return of multiplayer update. Veteran is just such a pricey build. You have figured out best places to cut corners because you won't get most of what you want, but never losing damage to panic will help a lot on the top end of the zombie slaying. And Brave just won't cut it. Like Brave, and we're talking nitty gritty build details. Brave plus the natural, like, way your character gets better at reducing stress. I mean, I'm sure you'll still get a tiny panic though, even with big hordes. So I guess that's your point. Just no panic at all. I'm suffering a bit with cowardly. So it does make me wonder, because I think cowardly is maybe even points. I don't think cowardly's 4 points. Maybe it is. But it's like I basically took cowardly so I could have low thirst. And it's like, is low thirst worth it? Is it worth having cowardly? I don't know about that. What a name. What a name. It's Fart Beggar. Alright. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Greetings from Barcelona. Sorry. Should I say it? Barcelona? Barcelona? Do I sound more multicultural when I say it like that? Barcelona? Sorry. I'm not that multicultural. Barcelona's how I heard it. Oh God. And that's your first message? No? No? Are you gonna be normal now? Can we have... That's one way to start. Can we just be normal from now on? Yes? Alright, so the answer to please be normal is to continue to not be normal. Alrighty. Alrighty. Daily dose of the internet provided. No begging for farts in chat, please. The new rule. Didn't know I needed to make that one. Oh shit, I should have directed them to Pedarius. Pedarius has like fart sounds. Should have sent them over there. Send the problem children to someone else. Help them find their home. At least his name was accurate. True. I'm not putting that in the chat rules because then people will ask why that's in the chat rules. And I'll have to explain. Alright, hello zombie from the tree line. These beautiful trees. Don't touch me! Oh my gosh, you're right. YouTube didn't get to see it. Thank God. Thank God. And if fitness is your bottleneck, it will reduce any built-up strain.
Little pig.
I'm seeing your thought process, Insomniac, and I like it. Go for it. Test out all the builds. The big thumb. Thank you for the follow. You're gonna go cry under your pillows. Good luck with the whole zombie business. Have fun, y'all. Hey. Cry it out. That's good. Feel the emotions. Cry all the tears. Embrace the sorrow for someone's life lost. A life well lived. All right, we started out with 800-ish kills. I'd like, before we leave, to be around 300 kills. Really worried about getting boxed in. That's one of my fears. I have these nice clear roads with really good sight lines. But then we have this overgrowth all around. So if my nice clear road, which feels big, starts to fill up with like a group... Oh, you can't see. My head's in the way. It starts to fill up, even with like this amount of zombies, that all of a sudden becomes a little more tricky to navigate. Not impossible. But a bad shoulder tap could end it all. Alright, last pull. And we're gonna skedaddle all the way home. And then not sleep. I think that's gonna be a way I try to save time. No sleeping when we're at home. You only get to sleep when you're fighting zombies. You know, I can feel the slowdown from depression when equipping a weapon. feels a little bit slower. Alrighty. Dude, Nimble 4. An expert putting in the work. Putting in the work with those fast swings and just a little bit of distance from the kills. Alright. Take my trash. Take my other trash. Alright, I'm leaving. Even just being around the zombies, the game is, yeah, it's just a struggle. The game just doesn't like the bodies. All right. That's it. That's electrical 3. I should now be able to start a generator, so I have that to worry about. Oh, hello, rat. I will not abide. I will abide no rats. Hello, you're not being snarky and you're asking seriously, what's this game all about? Out of pure curiosity, I check in here every few days and I keep seeing the same character in a straw hat with a sickle piling corpses in the middle of the road in long drawn out paths. Is this some kind of challenge? Records? You're correct. I'm doing a challenge. It's called the Rat Race. It has 3 goals. One goal is to max out all of your skills. Another goal is to kill 1 million zombies. And then your third goal, I mean, and these are, I mean, you can do these in any order. But your third goal is to get to these base locations, these safe house locations. And it's our job to fix them up and make them habitable and hospitable for RP reasons, other survivors. So we have some tasks that we have to perform here. I'm doing this all in the challenge settings, which are incredibly difficult. You have large populations of zombies, so you're playing on 16x. Everywhere you go, you just have to kill thousands of zombies. Just thousands and thousands of zombies. I've probably killed 40,000 zombies just in this town alone, just trying to work my way here. I've gotten to where this little skull is fighting zombies down Main Street. And then I'm going to finally turn off Main Street and head to Church Street, but it is a lot of fighting. It is brutal. In between my fighting, though, I do go home to my main base. We're just kind of in a fighting season. So this is my second year, almost the end of my second year playing. So the first year, we'll do a little history. We'll do a little history lesson. It's fun. So the first year, I mean, it was a lot of just slowly building up and working on survival. It was getting this place secure. It was working on my skills because this character started 0 fitness, 1 strength. So it's leveling up those skills till we could get to the point of fighting, and then leveling up some of our crafting skills so that we could craft our own weapons and be more self-sufficient, weapons and tools. It was looking for animals. The first 6 months of this playthrough, I just went from like farm to farm looking for sheep until I finally found sheep. And then I brought those sheep home, and then one of the sheep almost killed me. Twice. This happened twice. We got a neck wound from the evil sheep. And then things started to pick up. So after the sheep, it almost took me a full year, almost a full in-game year. July 9th is when the apocalypse starts. So May 13th or May 12th, I killed 10,000 zombies. So in the first year, it took me a year to kill 10,000 zombies. I don't have our 20k day written down, but it took me 3 months. 3 months to add 20k more kills to that. So now we're just kind of picking up speed. My fitness and strength are better. My axe skill is maxed. I'm prioritizing only using super lightweight weapons, and now we're just killing. We're in a kill phase. I have a personal arbitrary goal I've imposed on myself, and that's trying to hit 100k kills by the end of our second year, which I don't know, we're close, but we're not that close. We're close, but we're still far off, right? 76,000, we have 2 months left. That means I have to do 15k-ish a month. That's more than I've ever done. I don't even know if I've had a 10k month yet. So will we reach this goal? It's a little up in the air. But I've also had some big milestones. We had our first 700 kill day, May 1st. So we are picking up the speed. I'm picking up the speed. But it's still gonna be dicey. And then after that, after I achieve my arbitrary goal of 100k kills, we'll have some time off. We'll focus on some other tasks. We'll reward Turtle with some leisure time, but right now, it's all about the fighting. All right, I still have rag bundles. I've got a bunch of chipped stones. I really just need to bring... I just need to bring more hand sides out here. Where are your pants? By the way, before I go running off with you anywhere, where did I leave your pants? Because I do not need you to freeze to death on the way there. Are they upstairs? Please be upstairs. Should have checked this before it got super dark. Zombie killing time is leisure time. I mean, for me, yeah. No, where did I leave your pants? Where did I leave your pants? What did I do with your pants? All right, they're not in one of... Okay, they're in the bag. They're in the bag. All right. Throw that shit on. Right. Now I just gotta run. Now I just gotta run. Classic no pants day. Had to take the pants off because they were too hot. Now I gotta put the pants on because we'll be freezing on our way home. What profession does my character have? Lumberjack. Lumberjack specifically because it gives expert. And expert... All right, maybe we don't need pants since you're hot already just running. Maybe you don't need pants. Maybe pants were a mistake. All right. Long johns on, pants off. Let's see. See how this goes. Can a zombie borrow a pair of pants? Absolutely not. They're my pants. 90k rounds up to 10, it's fine. I mean, it's also, we have a little more wiggle room because this does not count days precisely. So we'll hit 2 years survived before it's actually been 2 years. So July 9th is the real number we're aiming to kill 200 or 100 zombies by. So I should have some extra days. Long-term gamba on 100k? On the Discord? Will I make it? Yes or no? Cool, you always play with Lumberjack. Lumberjack to me, I do a lot of tree chopping. I do a lot of building. Tree chopping is something, I mean, even nowadays, even if you're not doing building, if you're doing blacksmithing, you have to source fuel for blacksmithing somewhere. You're going to be chopping trees. Anything like Lumberjack expert gives you increased damage versus trees, which basically translates to you needing half as many swings to chop a tree. I foresee that IRL time save as too good to let go. I really wish desensitized is another one that's tied to veteran. I really wish, I don't know. Then you could argue that uncoupling all these traits from professions, you lose profession identity. I don't know. I would personally like to see traits uncoupled from careers. There are a few traits you can only get via taking a career that gives them, like Night Owl, Desensitized, Expert. I I definitely fall into the habit of always wanting to play a lumberjack because I just enjoy Axpert so much. And I'd take other careers if I could get Axpert as a standalone trait. You were serious about the nimble question? What nimble question? What nimble question? Oh, how much XP? I think it's like 200? 150. 150. So we should hit Nimble level 5 soon. Last time I checked it was 200 though, and it looks like we've gained 40-ish XP, so Nimble's a long time, and it just gives XP randomly when you're in Nimble stance. You just settled on a 9-9 build, a cat's eyes, outdoorsy, brawler, a hunter, and everything else to balance it out. And veteran career. You're on the same page with you on the Axpert, yeah. Yep, all right. Nice, Insomniac. I wish you well. You always take Fire Officer to start 8 strength and 8 fitness. With fit and stout. You love desensitize. Always take veteran. I might want to try out a desensitized playthrough after Cowardly. I want to see if I feel a significant difference. Burned so many wooden forks you've carved. You hate the panic. Look at you, you're sweating. A little moist. So I guess I didn't need to worry about you not having pants at all in a pantless run at 2 a.m. I mean, it's 42 degrees. It is warming up. It is forever winter in the rat race save, but I mean, hey, 42 degrees. Desensitized feels like it should be a gain trait after enough zombie kills. It just makes sense. I mean, there's something like that kind of in the game. Your character gets better at reducing panic as they live, but that caps at a certain point and you stop getting a boost. And it is not enough when you fight really large groups of zombies that your character doesn't get freaked out. So if they just kept that system and I guess uncapped it, so you could, your character would continue to get really good at reducing their panic the longer they lived. That might be a happy medium. Long walk back to the house. It's a very long walk. And that's another reason why it's lots and lots of killing and then a teeny tiny bit of at home time. The no car is very punishing, but driving a car would be even more punishing. Yeah, veteran is a super expensive profession. To show the toll it takes on you, IRL, I think. Good luck. Looking forward to see you break 100. You're going to see if you can break 100, 100K. Going to see if you can break 100 today. Absolutely. With a 9-9 character. Oh no. You know it's been a long run when you started your run before or as the sun was setting. And now you're still running all the way home as the sun is rising. But it's okay. We don't need to sleep. This is not a game of realism. Turtle will now remain awake the entire time she's at home, soaking in every minute of beautiful consciousness. You can only sleep on the eve of battle. Oh, you're just living the most unhealthy lifestyle ever. Apocalypse Survival 101, no sleep. Just drink one of the original Coca-Colas. I'm awake. I'm really, really awake. I would love to taste, like, I don't want a cocaine Coca-Cola from the time period. I don't want to drink a cocaine Coca-Cola from the time period they were making those cocaine Coca-Colas. But I would love to try a modern day Coca-Cola. A Coca-Cola Coke. I just want to see. I just want to see what it does. Will I see colors? Will I hear colors? All right. Let's just drop these where they need to be. Oh, hello, crops. I guess I'll water you. We've got... Let's water the plants. Tend to the animals. And then just work on blacksmithing. I'm going to need to kill some rabbits. Gotta get some dinner. So I'm running a prediction. How many sticks? How many sticks will it take for Turtle to light a fire? 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick. I don't know. I think so a generator, it's more important to have, I could connect the generator right now. I was just thinking about that. I could connect the generator. I have 2 lucky finds 2 tin jerry cans of gasoline just found out in like barns and stuff. So one has to be saved to prime. I've got all these stupid fridges though. Like I really need to put the fridges somewhere before I turn on a generator and waste. Waste a bunch of energy. Where are we using the stick? Antique oven upstairs. There's a really nice mod where you can unplug like freezers and other electrical things. Not us. No unplugging for us. All right, sit. This is one of the things that kind of makes... So not everything has been nerfed. People love to say that Build 42 has nerfed everything and made it harder. In Build 41, you can't really rest when your character's tired and exhausted. Like once they get to a certain level of being out of breath, they just stay like that. It's one of the dangerous things about getting tired in Build 41. But in Build 42, you can fully rest. Even when you're tired, it's nice. Yeah, the only thing I'm losing out on picking up the fridges is their cool art on them, like the magnets and stuff. Once you pick them up, they just turn generic if you were to put them back down. Right. I have fridges in here, but I think where I'm gonna put the generator is like right here. So that should power that. And it should power most of the whole house. Right. I'm allowed to use one of these gas cans. The other one is dedicated to the The other one's dedicated to where my gas station is at the crossroads. And I won't use a drop of that here. Until I have, made sure that gas station even has gas in the pumps. Still don't know that. Oh my gosh, you took all 10 liters? Okay, power consumption, built-in fridge counter, lights 22, plain fridge times 1. So those are both my upstairs fridges. Gas-powered generator is also consuming fuel. Or consuming power? I guess that makes sense. The generator running by itself will burn up gas alone. Consume energy. All right. All right. I should go around and turn off lights I'm not using. We've got power. I should write it down. Power. Power at the base. What is it? What's the date? May 4th. May the 4th be with you. And there's a light bulb. There's a light bulb, right? We have the sun. Yeah, I was about to say, we do have a light bulb. The washing and drying machine have little lights on them. They've got little lights. Look at that. That's the attention to detail that I love. That's why I'll wait forever, Indie Stone, for your updates. Your beautiful attention to the little delicate details that make it all worth it. Right, even checking the scary upstairs. Alright, so when we have the little red light, that means the big light is off. Alright, everything's off. Oh, 2 more on balcony. Thank you. In the corners. Right, and I might turn some of these back on. Just because it'll look pretty later on, but right now we're in conservation mode. Gotta stretch those 10 gallons. Alright, I think that's everything. Okay, animals now. I mean, honestly, I could even turn off the generator. I only need it at night. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Only need it at night. Is this camp cabin on the way to Louisville? Oh no, the lake house. Yes, it's McCoy Estate. It is right here. Right between West Point, Muldra, Phallus Lake not too far away, Rosewood not too far away, Riverside not too far away. Especially if you have a car. All these places, if you have a car, are really, you know, not that bad to get to. On foot, it's a little tough. Okay, Dolly, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Let's go find your mom, Dolly. Let's go find you, Joe. See if she's sick or anything.
Little pig, let me in.
All right, there's you, Joe. Gosh, the panic I feel when I don't immediately see you, Joe, somewhere. And I'm like, where are you? All right, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, needs to be milked. Still just a little bit of wool. I don't know if does anyone else have Frisian sheep? I feel like she has never gotten more than a little bit of wool. Can't wait until they add cables to plug into the gin and screech it out to wherever you need it. That was one of the mods I had for Fallout 4. I completely got rid of, like, power lines. It was just such a cumbersome... It's realistic that things needed power, but trying to hook up power lines was just such a cumbersome, thing in that game. I can only imagine needing wires and the like in PZ. You might have a low wool production gene. There's even one that prevents growth entirely. Dang. Yeah, he's my Dr. Ramable, the Suffolk Ram. I don't know if he'll go above moderate. I don't know if I've seen it above moderate, so I'm just kind of letting him sit there. And you are healthy, right? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. wow. 2 nearly full buckets. It's alright. I just have 3 amphoras of milk. We have some fighters ready to go. Can you milk sheep? Yes. Sheep and cows give milk. All right, next time when I have to go all the way back to the crossroads, I cannot forget this stuff. All right, milked the sheep. Now I need to clean the chicken coops. And then we got to do the actual blacksmithing. This is already an entire day. An entire day lost. Not doing anything that I should be doing. Lost to just taking care of the animals. Some of it lost to setting up the gin, which should help me a little bit. I'll have light to craft with, so hopefully that'll make future endeavors easier. Man, I almost finished off all the little baby rabbits here, and then they got busy again. And we have more eggs. Both coops full of eggs. Is the boathouse in range of the Jenny? I don't think so. No, it's not. I was kind of moving the generator around, and it didn't look like I could get this building, all of this building, and this building all within one generator spot, and that's fine. I don't really do anything in here. Don't really need light in here. Maybe I'll find another generator and I'll set it up. So we'll have a 2-generator house. But right now, I just don't think it's needed. The workshop, I definitely want light at. Fishing shack can wait. Yes. The chicken... Rabbits currently don't poop. Chicken dung can be put in the compost bins. I don't know about rat droppings, but I would think yes. I think that was just kind of like a glitch early on. When certain droppings wouldn't compost. I think it's all fine now. All right, let's get you wood. We need fuel. Congratulations on your big generator moment. It's been a long time coming, hasn't it? I just happened to, I looked at our electrical and I saw that I only needed 10 XP. Then I had like 5 watches just there on the ground. And I was like, all right, let's do it. Let's do it. Might as well. And the generator should not be louder than the noise that the animals make. So I haven't had any zombie problems with animals, so shouldn't have any zombie problems with the generator. Oh no, you don't need a light in there. It just looked like it reached it. Oh, so you're like, go find those fridges. Find those fridges. Thank you. Thank you for watching out. What up, Luck Frosh? Hope you're having a good day. You were around 6K kills away from Axe 9 and 15 more. So 21 total K kills away from Axe 10. Remember to squeeze in a bonus for skill when you want to level up smoothly in the rat race or suffer the grind. Are you out of charcoal and wood? Not out of wood yet, but the giant wood pile is dwindling. Oh my god, 54. All right. Oh, what? No light? No light? What do you mean? Why doesn't this... Oh, I turned off the generator. That's right. I turned it off. I turned it off because I am so fuel efficient. That's right. Me. Not wasting any resources. All right. Generator on. Light on. Smelting is a go. Wow, look at the spillage. Spillage of the light. That's nice too. Oh my gosh. It's been never. It's been never. You never have power in the rat race. You start out with power off. This is the first time. The first time we've had power. I'm soaking it in. I'm enjoying it. This life of luxury. We're living here with power. All right, focus. It's almost day 2. Almost day 2 of being here. My eggs are stale. All right, I want to make quarter bars. As many as we can. All right, daylight's back. Daylight's back, so I can turn that off now. Looks like got a little bit of extra charcoal, but looks like I need more charcoal. Honestly, not doing too bad. Today's day 2. I might be able to make all these sides because I'll be bringing around 54. That should be good enough. Here. Need a stick of butter. Mesmerized by the lights. I mean, PZ Lighting, they did such beautiful work on the new lighting system, on adding all the little intricate details, like just the lights on the washing machine and the dryer that was such a nice touch. Blinded by the light. You only ever had 1 or 2 of the 4 pumps empty. The rest have always worked. That's good. I assume gas stations are mostly good if they don't have an out of gas sign. So my Crossroads gas station does not have an out of gas sign, so hopefully it'll be all 4 pumps have a ton of gas. much charcoal is here? 68? Okay. I was wondering if you were hiding charcoal. Alright. Probably need even more, though. Honestly. Not enough. And then we have to sharpen everything. Okay. 26 blunt. Honestly, this is gonna make 50 even. I think that'll be enough. I still want to be coming back home, I don't know, every once in a while. Wait. Let's not carry around 22 iron quarter bars. She's at 70k, 40k is beneath her. I don't know anything about 40k. Your jokes are lost on me. I just know that that's the game you play with tape measures. That's all I know. That people spend way too much money on tape measures and painting little figures. Bulk sharpening? Bulk sharpening? Never. It's way too quality of life for indie stone.
Little pig, let me in.
That's right. I have the technique. I have my fast forward button on my mouse so I can just spam it. It's fine, Claire. Just tell Bog every time they bring up 40k. I'm too busy for that. I gotta get to crumpin'. You don't play the tabletop or even... I love how you're like, wait, I'm not a nerd. Wait, I don't read the books. I don't play the tabletop. Read a fucking book. Read the books. The books probably have the best lore in it.
Let me in.
No, you? Sorry. I read enough books. I read enough books. I spent years just reading books. Now I'm going to spend years just playing video games. I got to make up for all the book reading I was doing and non-video game playing. Got to catch up. Joke's on you, I can't read. Oh. A fellow illiterate trait enjoyer, I see. gathering up the last bits of charcoal. All right, 22 more hand scythes. I mean, I think 40 hand scythes lasted us like what, 7-ish days maybe? Is this our new forever home? Yes, this is the forever home. It is not new though. You just don't get to spend a lot of time here because the front lines are far away. All right. Got 54 hand scythes. That must be sharpened. You like this part of the stream? Where I click a button 50 times in a row? Best part of the stream! I love it! I love it when the streamer clicks the button 50 times in a row. It's so nice. Actually, I'm clicking 2 buttons. So I'm clicking 100 times in a row right there. Look at that. 50 hand scythes don't even fill up a bag. All right, I won't be able to do any fighting when I get out there. How much meat? 3 poor, 1 average? That's pretty good. Did you just kill that baby? Fired! I am a notorious baby rabbit slayer. They must be eaten. I'm not... Rat race settings, I do not want to wait for a baby rabbit to grow up. So, since they give good meat, eat the babies. Eat the babies first. Were you just running towards those stairs again? You're going to break your legs again. Remember the no running upstairs rule? No, no, no. Indy Stone baby-proofed the game for me, remember? They surely have figured out all the ways someone can yeet themselves off of a second, third, fourth grader story. And they fixed it. They fixed all the issues. There's no place at all you can accidentally yeet yourself from above anymore. Don't you remember? They fixed that. All right, here we go. Oh, that's right. God damn it. I'm just right-clicking over and over again. Do you notice? Do you catch on first? Do you see me right-click over and over and you just shake your head and you're like, she still can't break that habit. Still can't break that right-click urge. You heard the window was fixed at least? There's actually a place you can still yeet. All right, let's get new eggs and get rid of the old eggs. Need to come here and clean up the poop soon too. All right, I'm leaving the last box of eggs because we want some of Boris Becker, Henny Lamar. We want some of his offspring. There's a sound bite. Eat the babies. Eat the babies first. Strictly talking about video games, but yes. Consumption of the babies is required. Light fire. Notched wooden plank. Look at me go. Clicking the right things. I like how it's almost like our character is praying. Please light this fire. Please let it light. All right. 2 stick believers. There's your points. All right. Now we might have a real quick one. No, I was going to say, if she breaks more than 3 sticks, we'll have a lightning round of will Turtle get a new personal worst, but not today. All right, and the weight situation is a little rough. Can't judge because you keep right-clicking on fireplaces. It's such a hard thing to break. out the fire. I mean, I'm not going to be fighting today because she's going to be way too tired to fight. So I could do a little cleanup. Could make more hand sides. Right, squeaky clean. All right. I want to clean up the styes. It's honestly just oh, I haven't watered the crops either. Okay, actually, that's what I really need to do. Make sure the crops are watered and fertilized. My forever full compost bins. Okay, take all same type. That's kind of helpful. Don't have to worry about accidentally ripping out all of the hay. Just walk around and smash take all. If I had one more button, I could make the creepy teddy bear. We should be able to get buttons off of outfits. I'm sure they'll add that in one day. And also require us to have buttons for crafting. I'll take garlic. I'll take some wild garlic. The chickens are some of the messiest creatures since they drop 3 things. Eggs, feathers, poop, and leave. Or, yeah, eggs, feathers, and poop. Right? That area's cleaned up. Ooh, dog's bane. Wait, is that not what I gathered? Right, I can't get rid of it yet. Still gotta do our take all business. Take same type. Oh, no, 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 don't move it to floor. Don't move it to floor. Happens so quick. Alright, your coops have been cleaned. I have picked up 10 sheep dung, very reasonable. 4 cow dung, very reasonable. And 138 pieces of chicken shit, not reasonable at all. And we are still waiting on Mirko Crocop to age up. The last of the baby chickens. Take it we still haven't slept? No. No sleeping at the base. Especially not since I have given her light now. No sleeping. Just working. As someone who raised chickens once, that's a normal amount. Yeah, it actually very realistic. Maybe even more chicken shit is required. But we'll say there's like double because we have to clean out the coop plus in the outer yard. So we've done a lot. All right. You get dropped here. We're wearing it unstowed. Let me go fill this up. There's a button on every corpse I haven't searched. Ooh, you needed a lot of water. Soon we'll have to go to the crafting menu to fill all. Okay, so far I've lost 2 crops. This one and this one have died. So, I mean, I think neglecting the plants is doing okay. Just like in real life, they're hardy. Plants can deal with a little neglect. I am making sure I compost them every time I water them, though. So that might be helping some. I do have access to an infinite amount of compost. I will never run out of compost. Don't know if it's even possible for me to run low on compost at this point. I think it let me fertilize the dead roses. All right. Let's get rid of the garlic seeds. Need those right now. The hemp. I don't need that right now either. Just gonna offload it real quick. Who left that there? Where'd these cow pies come from? Did I not just clean this whole place up? Right. Did some animal pets, so she shouldn't get depressed. We have weaponry. No, generator stays off. Generator is off. I filled up your things. Here, go ahead and sit, and then I'm going to feed you. All right. Goodbye, animals. Does it say why the crops died? No. Probably, I don't know. I have no agriculture skill in this character, so if I had higher agriculture skill, my character might be able to discern what killed them, but not at level 0. You've gotten killed trying to get into a car more than once? It takes longer than you think to do? Yes, and you have to get into your car, and then your character has to shut the door. Got your other character bitten by fucking trying to get into a car by pressing E. And it loaded, and then a fucking zombie had time to grab and bite you. Fuck this shit. Hi, by the way, sorry. Hey, no, it's okay. Project Zomboid deaths can definitely be vented here. Shout into the ether. It's not fair. But yeah, cars are just so scary. Like they're nice, but they're precarious. They're precarious. Today I learned I'm a plant. Thrive on neglect. Every 2 weeks, I'll remember you and I'll drench you in more water than you can even handle. That's the life of a house plant in my home. Or you're right next to the kitchen sink, so I constantly water you, and then you die from being watered too much. Feel like the time between getting in the car is an insta bite or vaulting over stuff. I mean, there is a time when your character is fully like sitting down in the car and before your character shuts the car door. This is when you can begin to move the car at this point. So if you're really cutting it close, it might be best just to try to go forward to cancel the door close thing and just start speeding off. But it's just risky. Why the fuck did you say that out loud? You're missing the right clicks. I know. The right mouse clicks. Gone forever. Gonna have to... No more drinking from the well. Your one single house plant is very happy. You just mentioned watering plants because you just gave it some water. Nice. Saved a life today. You foraged a how to use generator mag? You know you're gonna die soon. Or you could forage a generator mag and never find a generator for it. There are 2 options here. I've done this route so many times. Okay, I was gonna say I don't go down that gravel road. How many zombies? 4x or 6x? 16x. 16x day 1. So 4x initial, 4x peak for 16x total. And we are leaving our cleared safe area and going to the danger area. Oh, what up, Snow Beetle? You were doing a time trial at Irvington Speedway using one of the new race cars. You clipped a barricade and got glass lodged in your arm. You almost bled out. Always gotta carry some bandages with you. Gotta have them at the ready. Each run you play can be reframed more as you are playing out the story of a single survivor. Thus, even if you die, you don't lose. You just played out their story and you move on to another survivor who may fare better as you gained knowledge. What up, Egri? So this means approximately 0.9 million zombies waiting for you next to Louisville. There's definitely a lot. I don't know if there's a million zombies just in LV. There might be a million zombies just in LV. It's hard to say. We have, so there's, with the, what is it called? Voronoise, whatever it is. The new different heat maps. Some areas could have a lot more. Some areas could have a lot less. I could have brought another saw out here. I'm a little too nervous to go to the closer safe house. Strictly because she is exhausted and I don't want to fight in this state. But she's almost, and I've been neglecting my burpees. All right, let's do 10 minutes of burps, 10 minutes of squats. And you're too full to eat anything. Hello. Do you feel special? Big Cat was so affectionate with you today, little cat. Do you feel blessed? That noise would be scary if I ever shut a door. We have door opening zombies, so I just don't shut doors anymore. One day, that might be the death of me. Alright, well maybe we don't have time for burpees or anything since you're so tired. You do have time to eat though, so eat this. I was gonna say, I don't know if you have double up arrows. All right, I think I have your alarm set for 6, so you should wake up. Yep. Don't want to sleep through precious daylight time. All right, put that gun away. Bring out hand axe if you need to. Eat some food. Alright, this little pink blue bag is eventually going to turn into my watch bag. I just need some more watches for it. You got a bandage in your inventory, then drove back to base to remove the glass and stitch it up. Cars are dangerous. Gotta be safe. Oh my gosh. Dino Fab. Lewis T 2013. The Tommy Chach? Chacha? Chach? Think of the follows. Why do you not use a car? Car noise on these sandbox settings, I'm doing a challenge. Car noise is 10 times what it normally is. So one of the cars I'll eventually use, but every time you even turn a car on, you can pull tens of thousands of zombies to that location. And I am not yet equipped to fight. I'm almost there, but I don't really want to get run out of my base area. So no cars yet. Number one, I haven't really found a good working car either. Like, all the cars are kind of in terrible condition. There's a terrible condition car here that had a battery with power in it, so I pulled the battery out before the first winter kills all the batteries. There was not a good car here. There was not a good condition car here. I found a key for a police cruiser, but I haven't found the police cruiser out here. So that is very interesting. Police cruisers have really good engine quality most of the time. So even if it's trash stats, I could definitely begin to fix up that car. My plan is to head and I don't know if I need to change this, but the plan has been for a long time. Get geared up here. Did that. Come over here. Take on Dixie. Dixie's like a nice little bite-sized town for the start. Come down here. Get the gas station. Dixie also has a gas station, so that's another. These are the two closest gas stations to me. So that's another reason to come here. Clear those areas. After that, turn my attention to West Point. This is where we currently are. Front lines have been pushed up to 6th Street. Goal is the church here that we can start turning into a survivor house. And then my plan was to head straight up into Louisville. And I don't know if I'll use a car when I head this way. If I have a car here, zombies from Moldra will definitely hear it. And they will begin to move this direction. So if I started driving a car over here, maybe the zombies wouldn't be able to cross the bridge, the 3 bridges. They may not be smart enough to do that. But what could happen is they all pile up here and just kind of wait for me. And even things like even Phallus Lake and Riverside could potentially hear the noise of me driving a car. And it could just be like I could get trapped over here. And that's a fear. So I think in my mind, when I will use a car is after I've cleared West Point, after I've cleared, gone through Valley Station. I have no plans to fully clear Valley Station. Like, I'm not going to the Crossroads Mall. I'm going up this road. I'm going to turn that into a safe house. I'm going to keep going up this main road, turn this into a safe house. I have no plans of going over here. We're just going to keep up the road until we hit LSU, Louisville State University. Get the books here, and then I'm done. I'm done with LV. Then I'll clear out Moldra. And then maybe I'll start driving a car. After I've like thoroughly cleared this town, and a bit of this. Might start driving a car like on this road here. So that'll be years from now in game. Maybe I'll do it sooner, but in my mind, that's the long-term plan. Real? It cannot be so far. It is. It's the increased car noise specifically. 10 times car noise combined with pinpoint hearing zombies who have long memory. The zombies that hear a noise will follow said noise for 1,000 tiles. That's more than 3 cells. These squares are this is a cell. A cell is composed of 300 tiles. So a zombie will definitely follow at least 3 cells to you, if not more. So it's just very dangerous. Okay, wait, I have to close that website. Use a car in West Point and Crossroads Mall will come to you. Sure will. Oh my gosh, and look, okay, she's so hot. You cannot wear pants. She's just too hot. You made a noisemaker bag? It's not, it's the starting. It's the starting of a noisemaker bag. It is not a perfect one. Need some more branches. Right. Take one more branch right now. Oh, I heard you, cat. Cat cam. Right. 3 chipstone axes is probably enough. Right, Rain, you better be watering the plants at home. All right, we are starting off at 76,370. What? Didn't I just put rabbit meat in here? Okay. Looks like you're gaining some weight. Oh, and you're fully rested. You're good. You're good. A nice in-server type of event. Can't wait on your first multiplayer server to set the car noise to 100x and just not tell anyone? Why would you do that? Host first server event, race. A race at, what is it? There's there's a couple racetracks now. There's one somewhere over here, and then there's this one. The drag race strip. All right, let's get out the harmonica. All right, and lots of bodies have disappeared, so we're okay. My traits are conspicuous, prone to illness, weak stomach, cowardly, slow metabolism, slow reader. I also started out with like unfit and weak. The most I can never remember their names, but the two most severe strength and fitness negative traits, because this character began life as a 0 fitness, 1 strength character. For positives, we get expert from lumberjack, cat's eyes, dexterous, low thirst, outdoorsy, wakeful, nutritionist, keen hearing, thick-skinned, wilderness knowledge, and we have gained stout and fit from working out and leveling up. Puny and unfit. Is this my highest kill count ever? Yes. This is my PB. Back in build 41, I had a multi-hit character that did over 50k. But 76,370 is the most I've killed on the most difficult settings. Does one of those houses say Papa on it? Does it? Oh, Popo. Popo. You mean on the map? It's the Popo? I think that's the police station. That's why I want to create a bag. All right, we might be pants back on. Just my luck, strip you of your clothing, and then it's a pouring rain day. Looking like a tropical storm type of day. I don't have it on you, but back at the fob, there is an umbrella. So if it seems like it's an issue, I can do that. All right, and lots of bodies have despawned. Excellent. The corpses have disappeared. You are in West Point, I see. The house west of you is your house of home. West Point's a nice town. Did all this melee, minimal vehicle kills, 0 vehicle kills so far. No vehicles have been harmed in the making of this PB. Alright, just letting everyone group up. Alright, we've got a gas mask zombie. If I can get back to that, that's a nice piece of loot. It is 12 in the afternoon. $32 degrees. You want to turn into snow? Ooh, police officer, police officer. Police officer down at the house that has the pink and stone. Pink flowers with stone border. Right, another police officer. All these stragglers. Right, let's try to grab Broken Blade, because that definitely helps. Picking up, if I can, grabbing the broken scythe out of the zombie immediately. It weighs less. The blade on its own weighs less than the item. God damn it. No hikers. Give me a military backpack. Tired of big hiking bags. I used to just throw the broken bits of metal on the ground. But when I have giant corpse piles, it's hard to pick those up. So you need to wait for the corpse pile to like disappear to go pick up all those bits of metal. So it's just easier if I just start grabbing them in the moment, if it's possible. Alright, soaking wet now. And you're cold. Alright, let's go get... No, we gotta go get Long Johns. We gotta go get the umbrella. You always say thank you, keen hearing, when you avoid a flank like that. I mean, it's really nice. I'm mainly just responding to the audio cues of the zombies behind me. Not even the visual cue. Like, I hear the new voice in the mix of zombies, and I'm like, all right, I know there's one behind me. Oh, that's some really bad luck. We had some beautiful days at home, only for the first day we come out here to have it be a storm day. Why are the long johns wet? Also, okay, there's the umbrella. I was like, where's the umbrella? Right. Don't do too much fighting with umbrella in hand, so let's see how this goes. I swear to God, you better not get sick.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, and we're exhausted. I was just thinking, should I sit and rest? Should I sit and rest? Ah. Umbrella in hand is the best kind of fighting. Alright, we'll go rest indoors. So at least she'll be a little warmer. Alright, no zombies in sight. Alright, fully rested. Still wet. "34 degrees? You turned on the AC in your car when it was too hot the other day." And it got to 30. Yeah, we're in Fahrenheit, not Celsius. It's America. We're using the American system for authenticity. "34 degrees is right trusting that push, I see. Right above freezing.
Hey.
The way we shout with an umbrella.
Hey.
Gotta bring that hand up to the mouth.
Hey.
No, you're all about those freedom units. Your car is powerful.
Hey.
You're like, I want to freeze.
Hey.
You still have, come on, girl. You got walkers all around you. They're in the woods. Stuck in your head. Well, it's on the internet.
Hey!
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
They're in the what? They're in the woods. Ask and ye shall receive.
Hey!
Is there ever going to be a Mrs. and Mr. Toast multiplayer episode? I don't know. Mr. Toast does not want to be on stream for the most part. But maybe someday.
Hey!
Don't know if we're gonna stream it, but I have extracted promises that when Build 42 multiplayer drops, the milkman
Hey!
will play with me. That meme will never not make you laugh. That's good. I thought putting it at 50K would limit it, but we got too many high rollers.
Hey! Hey!
It's alright though. We can burn up some 50K worth of channel points at a time. You see him wandering hither and thither in the background sometimes? Yes. In the background. There is Mr. Toast.
Hey! Hey!
I have this urge. I must save every cheap
Hey!
sleeping bag I come across.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Give me...
Hey! Hey!
Looks so goofy moving the umbrella all around
Hey!
when we're fighting with it.
Hey!
Umbrella is a weapon type. When it's closed, it's a spear. And you can fight with the umbrella. But, I'm... Oh, gross. I guess it's my fault for waking you up so early. Okay, we'll do a little tired fighting. Today has just been such a wash.
Hey!
Does Mr. Toast like Zomboid? No. That's honestly the main reason I started streaming PZ. Because Mr. Toast didn't vibe with it. Not his style of game. But I really wanted to play a lot of Project Zomboid. So I was like, how do I make playing like hours and hours of Project Zomboid make sense for me? So just started streaming it and now we're here.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Okay, survived today without getting a cold.
Hey. Hey.
Right, definitely a zombie in those trees.
Hey.
Sleepy46 is oof. I know. I should have just put her straight to bed as soon as we got to the FOB, but I kept her up till midnight. And then I had an alarm to wake her up at 6 a.m. So she wasn't fully rested. I need to remember, if she hasn't slept in days, she'll probably sleep for 8 hours, if not more, so...
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Just gotta remember that for next time. But, I think we're still getting some okay-ish kills. What did I... Didn't I just... Alright, I can't... Oh, wait, there it is, there it is. Okay, so we started today 76,370. So we've at least killed 200. Could we make it 3? I mean, we're basically 2-tapping zombies, so when we're this stage of tired. So that's not that bad. It is a loss. But, I mean, it's better than nothing. It takes forever just to open up an umbrella. Aren't these like button push activated? Just want you to finish resting. Man, the game tricked me. Like, lightened up on the rain and I thought we were all good. I'm playing the rat race. So you can get the settings from the Discord. Oh, I can't give a duck. Thank you for streaming. I appreciate all the behind the scenes work you do. Your personality shines through and I'm grateful for all the time you share with us. Strangers on the internet. Hey. We're Project Zomboid family. Survivors in the apocalypse. And thank you for being here. You can spend your time wherever you want on the internet. Nice of you to spend it here. No touch. Oh god, the weapon broke. Those surprise pushes. Think it'll break so soon? I mean, she is tired. There's always a possibility. Alright, your clothes are probably destroyed. Wild raccoon wearing zombie. Oh, this is already on the ground. It's like, ooh, hunting knife.
Hey!
Milquetoast is currently playing unmodded, build 42 stable. Yep. And this is all vanilla. Everything you see here is just defaults Project Zomboid.
Hey! Hey!
Alright, this This might be the time we have to back out. 1, 2. That's with the knockdown. 3. Alright, let's tempt fate. House alarm? No, but it will drop frames a crazy amount. Alright. I gotta fix the frames. I gotta... Every time I go in, or not every time, but often when I go into a building, we go from outside to inside, I get this weird frame glitch. All right, let's get out of here. I wanted to run into both of those. Both of those garages to see if I could trigger a house alarm. But I don't want to mess around with that if we're gonna drop frames. Doesn't... I guess I should report that one. Don't know why it happens. Doesn't happen every time I go indoors. But it does happen. Club hammer is super sweet. Yes. I can make club hammers, but it'll be good to leave one here, which I already have, and then it'll be good to leave another one at the other FOB. And we didn't even use the chipstone axe, so I don't have to spend any time. I don't have to spend any time making weapons later. Tarp can go in the take-home bag. Alright, that meat will probably last one more day. You've got double up arrows for today. Backpack filled up. Alright, no zombies followed us here, so... let's put you to bed. Is there a reason your frames are locked? Yeah. It's supposed to be for performance. Frame rate jumps around a bunch already. I don't want it jumping. I don't need it jumping between like a 160 in certain areas. I mean, maybe I should uncap it. Maybe that would help. I don't know. All right, alarm on. I think you can go to sleep. I don't think you'll wake up at a ridiculous time. Okay. I mean, 410 isn't that bad. It's just still pouring rain. I mean, snowing. All right, and I'm keeping the umbrella with me because I know it's going to warm up and we're going to get hit with rain again. This is New England weather, not Kentucky. I mean, that's one of the hard parts of the rat race. Very cold, very dry. Now, there were 2 police officers I'm still haven't gotten back to. There was one by the pink flowers and one in an intersection, I believe. So we need to check them for ammo. We're starting today, 76,653. We need to do some 700 kill days coming up here. I mean, I guess I could do a little foraging. A little trash foraging on the road.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Might run into something important. Might find something cool. I just learned how to use a generator. So we could definitely find a how to use generators magazine. That seems appropriate. Oh, frog. Alright. Getting too much. Too much. This is why I can't forage ever, because then I just get distracted by forage. Alright. Drop you. Drop you. Only trash. I'm only gonna pick up trash. Also, Flanders, grats on the 20 months. Go ahead and pick your color. Purple, yellow, blue, dark blue, pink, dark pink, green, dark green. The choice is yours. Green. It's getting light. It's getting skinny. That's dark green, actually. You said green. Totally different. Green is thick. Gotta get to the next meme number. It's Flanders. Thank you so much for the sub. You've been marked with a special sign.
Hey.
Alright, I might keep picking up these flint flakes. Every flint flake I find is a flint flake I don't have to search for later on.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
And we're picking up some trash.
Hey! Hey!
Right. Throwing away the trash.
Hey!
Again. Oh my gosh. Okay. We have a generator here. Another best quality one. A golden generator. All right. The gas station. There's one here. Is there another gas station in West Point? I think it's just the one all the way down here. That's one of the annoying things about West Point. You really want a gas station on like the outskirts of town over here, especially when you base here. Having to drive all the way down here is very annoying, but I mean, I think that's it. It's either Phallus Lake for a gas station or this one all the way down here. There's nothing. In the center, North gas station. All right, so one of these, probably this one. All right, that's good. We'll move the generator there. A generator for every gas station. Just past downtown. All right, nice.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Hey! Hey!
Guess I haven't looked inside this house before. Hello, citizens. Alright, no alarm. Nothing in the boxes. Damn. I'm always most excited for the boxes in here. Shower cap. Boxes and garages could hold anything. I think I already have a mechanics for. Pretty sure I do. Could it get me mechanics 5? Greedy. So greedy. But I'm 90% certain we got a mechanics book last time. All right, checking the intersection. Was this the intersection with the police officer in it? All right, well, no. There's this lady. Okay. Watch. Bulletproof vest. Gun with ammo. Nightstick. Good finds. Alright, and then there's another one down here with this house. We could get a pair of spiffo ears in those boxes and say goodbye to our hat forever. Oh, and there's the other police officer, and that police officer had nothing on them. Alright, and no alarm.
Hey.
Basement in that one. I wouldn't mind triggering a house alarm.
Hey.
I'm tempting fate, but my zombies are getting a little spread out. A house alarm could help consolidate them. And I know I'm going to get a house alarm eventually. So why not now? It's going to happen. Oh wait, that golden generator could be a generator for the base. For the safe house. Do need a generator for the safe house.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Oh, here comes the rain. So I never put the umbrella away. I was like, it's definitely gonna turn into rain eventually.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Only downside is no harmonica. I need a whistle hat. Or we'll just use the gun.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Did you jam? I don't think you're out of... Oh no, we're out. My apologies. Did I take your mag out and then not put your mag back in and then leave it somewhere? Yes. Where did I leave your magazine? Full of ammo. It's alright, we just need one shot.
Hey,
One shot to pull everyone in. Wake them up. Get them moving.
hey! Hey!
Alright, and I'll watch your health.
Hey!
Are the storms over? Alright, that makes it weigh a little less.
Hey!
I love the crude stone axe. Doesn't sound as good as the fire axe, but it's nice. After the hand scythe, it's like a nice satisfying head crunch sound. There were 3 of you just chilling in the tree line right there. Just 3 zombies just all hanging out in the trees. Alright, but we gotta fix some of this, okay? Because you're getting hot again. So is it pants off again? Alright, and we'll just break away a little bit because I'm sure you're tired.
Hey! Hey!
And I can go back to one-handed. Play some beautiful harmonica for the zombies. We all know the beasts enjoy the music. Two more garages to check for alarms. Alright, I know I've got some behind me. I don't think it'll be that bad. The panic sets in. You're fine! Be more panicked when the zombies are all around you. When they're all in front of you, be chill. You know where all the zombies are. You don't have to fret. The Pied Piper. Alright, we found the horde. Alright, and we're doing good. It's not even 12. We're gonna have 10 more hours of fighting time. You might even be able to turn the corner today. Wow. Okay, that was a super fast break. Maybe you were used. You see your jumpsuit, and I demand. No hand scythe? Wasn't there one didn't I just lose another hand scythe right around here? There it is. What? Right. Dropped. It's dropped on the floor. Make some more space for you. Is foraging abundance way down on the rat race? I don't think it's way down. Abundance is lower than normal. This game's so unrealistic. Did you see how quickly Turtle was able to take off those leather pants? True. I said it facetiously, but here we go. Turning the corner. Alright, so if I get surrounded and I need to flee, I can definitely just go straight through the field. But I'm gonna... I made a lot of noise. I'm gonna go back to Main Street. Man, I would shoot my gun again if I had remembered to put the magazine in it. Not just leave it somewhere. It's not in my inventory, right? Let's check very carefully. Not in my bag. Not in my Alice belt. Not just floating around in my main inventory. All right. I took it out and I left it somewhere. Ooh, that's another steel bar. That's a nice piece of loot. Steel bar by the preschool. Oh, leprechaun. I did eye drops. I did eye drops today before stream because I was like, my eyes are always getting so dry because I don't blink enough when I fight. I just stare and I don't blink. I just felt them getting a little sore right now. That reminded me. Doing some performance enhancing drugs. Getting my moisturizing the eyeballs. Why'd you do it? For the crunch? One tick above or below foraging. 20% debuff, you think? Yeah, I know there's some penalty. I just don't know what penalty. Can't remember. Look at this rock right here. People, this rock is going to kill people. Driving a car. This rock and lamppost. Deadly combo. Alright, catch your breath for a moment. Wherefore art thou, zombies? Wherefore art thou? They're in the woods. That's where they are. They're, of course, in the trees. I mean, right now, they're all really coming from the south, so that means I've really cleared out this area, and it should be cleared. I've been firing guns at, these intersections. So the work to clear has been put in. Oh, yep. There they are. Calm down. Take that to smell. Spamming it makes them more motivated. It's not placebo. It does help. Alright, there was a hatchet in here. Might as well drop it on the ground. Maybe we'll be strong enough to use it one day without the penalty of muscle strain. Doubt it, though. You're off. Have a great one. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Slater. Stay safe. Don't die in the apocalypse. No battery, no gas. Nothing really good there on that car. The zombies yearn for harmonica. They do. For the harmonica, they do yearn. Rat race foraging feels great to you at foraging 10 for skill to 10. Yeah, foraging is still really, really good, even with the nerfed foraging. Foraging just in general is super, super good. It's random, so if you, with a twist of fate, you know, it could take you forever to find what you want. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Hello, zombies. I was just, fixing my inventory. Nerfed? What do you mean? Not foraging. I didn't say to nerf foraging. Alright, I'm gonna stay away from the tree-covered part of the road. I know zombies are walking diagonally. Straight through those trees to get me. Alright, still plenty of fighting time. Plenty of daylight. Another leprechaun. Bright green pants plus a bright green shirt is... You're a leprechaun now. That's just who you are. Oh, wow. I think that... No, you know that thing's absolutely broken. The poncho. I think I have a mint condition poncho. Maybe that's a good summer thing to wear. Just run around with a poncho. Alright, and still... I barely heard that break. Still no muscle strain. We're just tap, tap, tapping. Thank you. You got scratched on the head? It is gone? But your character's getting feverish and sick, etc. Nothing is helping. Are you cooked? Yes. Yes, you're cooked. I'm so sorry. I hate to be the one to bear the bad news, but scratches have a 7% chance of zombification. So if you're queasy and nauseous and you haven't been standing on top of a pile of corpses all day, that's it. That's it. I have to blow my nose one moment.
Little pig, let me in.
PVT target. Thank you for the follow. Who's gonna tell him? So, scratches have a 7% chance of infection. Lacerations are 25% chance. And bites are 100% fatal. You can also, like I just said, get the zombie virus just from staying near stinky corpse piles for a really long time. You'll get a warning. You'll become queasy, and that's your sign to kind of like get out and get away before it's too late. It really only happens to people if you sleep next to corpses in a car, or maybe you killed a bunch of zombies in a building and you try to go to sleep. Then you sleep all night, build up the corpse sickness, and by the time you wake up, it could be too late. All right, we're just working our way down the road. Oh, you know that, but didn't know the wound would heal and you would still die? Yeah, that's rough. I've had bites heal. I've had bites heal and then you still, still die to the bite. But yeah, Peasy's such a troll at making you think you might be okay. And then it's like, nope, you're dead. You thought you were safe. Right? No one's behind us. That's good. Oh, we've got a scrap metal sword walking our way. Right, we know there's at least a bulletproof vest on that police officer. Let's fix you up with some more weapons. Cool. Are you over encumbered by small handles? Yes. And you need to eat. Both of those are working against you. Right, we are staying away from the part of the road that has trees overhanging it. And we're just swinging. Okay, and just classic. Need a little rest break. What is your goal in your game? Why are you on a kill fest? Rat race! Exclamation point! Rat race. So I'm partaking in a community challenge. One of the 3 goals is to kill 1 million zombies. I am working towards a place, though. I am working towards a place. So I don't think I've quite gotten up to that intersection yet, but we were getting close. This is my ultimate goal right now, to get here. I need to... There are certain buildings that are designated as safe houses in the challenge. This is one of them. I need to get here. I need to bring some food, plumb a sink, get a bed here. This is a church, so it shouldn't come with a bed. Get a generator hooked up. Hopefully there'll be a car in this parking lot I can turn into the safe house car. And then we'll have done one safe house. But so far, 2 years alive, haven't even seen a safe house, but that's what I'm working towards. I also have a personal goal where I'm trying to hit 200k kills on this character. Before they're 2 years old. So I'm really pushing kills right now. First year was for skilling, so I do other things. If killing isn't really your cup of tea, I do a lot of other things as well. We're just in a killing season. We spent the first year skilling up, getting our base situated, gathering animals. And now we're taking all those skills and putting them to the test. Man's waiting on the hay bale streams. Yes. As a reward for all of the killing, I will maybe treat myself to running around and finally building my perfect barn roof. One hay bale at a time. Right in here is a hand scythe. There it is. Cleaning up as I go. Want to get the harmonica out? Oh no, I accidentally dropped it. Oh, why did I do that? Could you imagine I lose my harmonica? Why you never use guns? I do use guns. I have a gun right here that I shot earlier. Ammo's really hard to come by. We have incredibly rare loot settings, so there's just the only ammo I really get. I am getting close to a police station, so maybe I'll get lucky there and it'll have a ton of ammo. Probably not. It may have in the rat race, it could be, you could just be very unlucky, in places that normally are good for ammo could have none. Like we could get no ammo from that police station. That's just part of the challenge. But I do stop. I try to remember where police officers are. I always try to loot them if I remember where they are. But we do use guns. One of the goals is to max out all our skills. I've read the Aiming 1 book. So I'm getting that 1.5 aiming multiplier. So delicious. And I've got 12.42 aiming XP. I even try. My gun right now is out of ammo, and that's why I'm not firing it. Look at your beautiful pink pants. Oh, here's that other police officer, and they just have a bulletproof vest. Thought we had a hand scythe break here too. Right, just a residence key. If I see a key to like the police station or the church or any named building, definitely want to grab that. Lifestyle, we'll grab a random magazine. Why not? Congrats, you're 5th on the leaderboard. I was 3rd for a while. It's a little back and forth as people take breaks. And I need to submit my score. I haven't submitted my score. I mean, not since I've been in the 70s. I was supposed to do it this weekend, but I didn't. You've gotten 6 boxes of 9mm and 2 boxes of shotgun shells from cop zombies around the Irvington police station. Shiva and Twist are mental, though. They have more than half of the total kills between the two of them. Yeah, Shiva's... Well, they have all the kills, right? If you combine their kill numbers, they're both... They're a million. Shiva is 600,000, and Twist was in the 400,000s. Last time I caught Twist. But Twist took a really, really long break. So, Twist, I'm excited to see. One of them will be the first to clear the Rat Race challenge. I don't know which one it's gonna be, but one of them is definitely gonna race to the top. All right. Where did I heard the break? I switched weapons. Where's the broken hand scythe bit? Who had the hand scythe? Where did it go? I'm cleaning up as I go now. Especially with the lightweight hand scythes. Is it this? I feel like I see it. Yeah, there it is. Alright, I'll swap you. You take the broken handle, I'll take the metal blade. Can't believe Shiva has 10 out of 10 skills? You mean 10 level 10 skills? I can believe that. Certain skills are really easy to grind up to level 10, like carving. Carving, napping, even masonry is easy to grind up to level 10. Sneaking and light-footed are easy to grind up to level 10. First aid is relatively easy to grind up to level 10 if you invest the time. Animal care is easy to grind up to level 10. And Shiva has a ton of weapon skills leveled up as well. That's the weapon skills are the ones that take a lot of time. I'm sleeping on leveling up other weapon skills right now. I figure there'll be more than enough time to do it as we kill 900,000 zombies. I'm still trying to raise my fitness and my strength. Strength to 10 should help with the muscle strain. Shiva 646K. Shiva has been racing. I don't know if Shiva's ever taken a break. Shiva's just been grinding. Ooh. All right. We got close. That's the police station in the distance. If my watch bag was ready to go, I should be setting it down over there. It's not ready to go. So I will not be setting it down there. I will, though. I will. So one of these days when we get a house alarm, I'll get a bunch of extra police zombies. Try to farm some ammo. I'm just excited to be on my way to 6 figures. A 6-figure kill count. My badge of honor. Right. I think we're good. I think we're good for today. It's about to get really dark. And we could have stragglers I have to deal with on the way back home. Can you get a peek at the parking lot? Not today. Maybe next time. Maybe tomorrow. See if that's where my police cruiser is. I wanted to check. I think I just pulled a gun off of a zombie. I want to swap guns since I don't know where the magazine for this one is. Is there anything you're dreading to do in the rat race? Yes. I dread the military base. I'm saving the military base for the absolute last thing I do. But the military base is what I'm most afraid of. Beautiful eye-burning light. All right. Look away if you don't want map spoilers. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. So this is the secret military base. This place is going to be ass. Getting here is going to be ass. It's going to be absolutely miserable. Number one, there's not a good road out here. There isn't even like a straight line of a road out here. So you have this miserable dirt road. Windy. Trees are definitely going to grow on like every inch of this dirt road by the time you're ready to come out here and fight. It's super, super long. You're far away from water because you're like, oh, there's water right over there. You're going to run through all these trees that are tile by tile right next to each other, potentially zombies in these woods. No, you're not. So it's just going to be ass to get out here. You're going to have to, you're going to need to trap animals, trap rabbits, build troughs so you can collect water. You're going to have to base up somewhere here. So you may not want to siege this place in winter time because you might need some indoor location. You could build your own house out here. All right, so just getting here and getting set up to fight here is going to be a pain in the ass. Hopefully you'll have mastered a long blunt so you can just carve baseball bats. And then you have to get to the very bottom floor. You have to go through 17 layers of basement. So it's just not great. And then you have this very long staircase you have to go down from ground floor level. And you can't just have a car out here and like do donuts in the parking lot to pull the zombies from basement floor. You have to essentially, from what everyone has told me, you're going to have to go floor by floor. Because the only way you even load zombies into a floor in a basement is when you're one floor above them. So before, I'd have to get to this floor before the game even puts in zombies on this basement floor. So you're going to go down in pitch black darkness because a generator won't reach down here. Even if you bring a generator, it won't reach all the way down 17 floors. So in utter darkness, you're going to have to try to lure zombies out floor by floor. It's just going to be a nightmare. I will do that as the very last thing I do. Someone told me they're in the woods. I love map spoilers. Smack me with it. You can light up downstairs via muzzle flash. Have you actually been in the military base in game before? No. Never. Why would I go there? I feel like the military base doesn't even have that good of loot. Do you have to conquer the military base for the rat race? Yes. So there are 12 safe houses you have to clear. 12 safe houses. Those are the churches in all the major towns. And then you just have to kill all the zombies here. It's specifically stated that you have to kill all the zombies here. If it takes us a year to kill all the zombies here, but I don't die doing it, that's a win. Just wanted a branch there. So I'm gonna need to make... Need to make some weapons in the morning. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Looks like it's your first. Rocksteady. Pick a color. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for reaching into Bezos's pocket and not letting him keep that money and instead putting it into mine. I appreciate that. Now you've got to pick a color. Purple, yellow, blue, dark pink, dark green, green. I'm going to write your name down on a Post-it. And then we're going to hang it up right over here on this wall. We're making a picture. No one has guessed it yet. But that's probably just because we need more Post-its. So thank you for contributing to the art. A patron of the arts, if you will. All right, you're going to sleep. We're setting the alarm so you wake up at least by 6. 5 is good. I'll take 5. Ooh, dark blue. Dark blue shall be yours. Hail Raven, but how many weeks, months of burning wood will it take?
I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
I mean, imagine you start a forest fire specifically to burn the forest down. Number one, trees are still trees even after you burn them. They're burned trees. They don't disintegrate completely to an ash pile. Play some CDDA and you'll see what I'm talking about. They don't fully burn to the ground. So dangerous. That's where the lumberjack career will come in clutch. I'll be able to chop trees the fastest. Rocksteady, you've been marked with a special sign and coops. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 3 months. What color do you want? What up, Gary Lescargo?
Little pig, let me in.
I haven't cleared any outposts. I'm on my way to my very first one. We've killed... Getting close to 80,000 zombies just in West Point trying to reach it. purple, yellow, blue, dark blue, pink, dark green, green. Make your choice, Coops. Sounds like bulldozer mod is needed. Greetings, fell asleep
Put your
listening
hands
to the
together, and I'll mark
previous
us with a special
Twitch
sign. It's a
streamer
symbol of our friendship. Put your
and
hands
just
together,
woke up
and I'll mark
on
us
you
with a
after
special
a
sign.
raid, you
It's a
guess?
symbol of
Hello
our
there.
friendship.
Hey, thanks for stopping by. Lady Montia. Appreciate it. Beta Greg, thank you for the prime. Dark Green. And Wood, thanks for the gifted. You've been marked with a special sign, Lady Montia. They're like, you gotta come back now that you've been gifted ad-free viewing. Green for Halloween. Green for Halloween. Beta Greg, you been marked? The secret military base you're showing is an outpost too? Do you have to turn it into an outpost? I feel like there's discourse about this. Because in the rat race thing, I feel like this is not what I want. All right, no, that works. So, number 12, Hog Wallow Forest Military Base. God isn't here. Kill everything within the walls. I feel like it's not an actual outpost. Because this says outpost objective. Each church requires this. This is just a kill place. I mean, you're going to want to set up water here, but I don't think you have to. I don't think this is a safe house place. I would argue that it's not. It specifically says each church requires this. So I don't think this is a safe house technically. I think it's just a place you have to kill all the zombies in. And no one's interpretation of the rules is better than my interpretation of the rules. I mean, it's not that much work to just get a bed out there and get a... I mean, you're at the point I go there, I'm going to be bringing a car there. It's easy to bring a generator there. It's easy to bring 5,000 calories of food there. Like, the safe houses are relatively easy. I think the most difficult thing about safe houses is the little bit of fear where you have to go on a second floor and set up a rain barrel and could potentially fall. And getting a car. And once you get a car, like that's the scary part. But that, like I've said, I'm saving for the absolute last thing I do. So driving a car at that point should be super safe. Maybe there's a church in the cave at the very bottom. That's a cult. Do you want the link? Here, I mean, this is from the Discord, so it's a terrifying link. It's a terrifying link. You'd be better to just join the Rat Race Discord.
I like turtles.
Do you trust links that are more than if a link is multiple lines, I would never click it. Also, Encaged Alien, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh my goodness. Appreciate that. 1,000 biddies. It's for my interpretation of the rules. Your arms off. Your arms off. One day we'll be able to get to the very bottom. LV doesn't have any basements. I am so excited for LV to have an underground sewer system, and then we just do a sewer rats playthrough. Oh, you guys got one of the best emotes. Ninja Turtles. All right, I'm going to hang up some people. You've been marked with a special sign. We've got Flanders. We've got Lethal. We've got Z Rocksteady. Beta Greg. And then, where's Am Coops? You said you wanted green. Where did I? All right, I have to write you down, Am Coops. I got sidetracked. I'm very leprechaun today. I'm also wearing a lot of green. Did I forget you, or did I just give you the spotlight? All for you, Am Coops. You've been marked with a special sign. All right, I need to make... Gotta make just a couple weapons today. Two backup hand axes. We got the one on the back. You've got 13 scythes. You're carrying around an umbrella. Does the umbrella fit? God, you can put way too many things in the suspenders. Just my umbrella, all of my first aid stuff, matches, a tiny bit of gum. Just everything there. Let's grab you some more eggs. Since it's, you're already hungry. Alright, and we finished off yesterday 77,406. So how many kills did we get? Ooh. 750? 750? Doing some quick math? All right, that's what we need. Days like that. Let's go get 750 more. You have your gun. You can make loud noises now. All right, I think I'm going to start leaving the harmonica in the bag because the bag is less cluttered than my backpack is. Spotlight, you're so forgiven. 1 million zombies has to be killed. You do not think anyone has ever made it on stream? No. It's definitely doable though. The great Mr. Lamprey did like 950,000 kills on stream. And there are 2 other rat racers who have done like 500k plus kills. So it's more than possible. It's just, you gotta, I mean, I would say take it slow, but the fastest people are definitely racing. They're not taking it slow. They're in it to win it. Fame, glory, and all. Okay, don't be getting up. Is Lamprey still streaming? Mr. Lamprey is fighting in Ukraine right now. I would say go to Mr. Lamprey's Discord. I try to keep up with it there, but I know he joined the military and is fighting for Ukraine right now. So fucking thoughts and prayers for Lamps. And he mentioned coming back to streaming eventually. He did say around build 43, which in Project Zomboid development time could be multiple years. Also, and before you take your break, now that you're done with all your shit, it's 5 hours. 5 hours into stream. I'm definitely going to be taking my break. But definitely check out his Discord. His Discord is still active. His community is still there. They're all super nice. Still got a good group of PZ players over there, so check it out. God bless them, Slava Ukraine. Absolutely. All right. But I've got to go eat. So it's BRB time. DJ Zomtoast is going to hold down the fort. I'm going to play some music for you. I need to do a prediction. Do I want to promise you all a chicken fight and then maybe not be able, have to ruin my flow? Do I give you guys a chicken fight? It's our last chicken, one of our last chicken fights. I think not. I think not. Good old boring. How many sticks? How many sticks? will it be? 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick. And then if you don't want to hang and listen to music, here's the edited version of our first rat race stream. All right, I'll be back in a little bit.
little pig, let me in.
Oh yes? Oh yes, cat? Immediate screaming. What? I had dinner outside today. You had so much outside fun time. Right? We're here. I'm back. So let's do it. Did I write down our kill number? Yes, I did. All right. We have the gun, so I can shoot. All right, I'm gonna check requests. There was a request to check the parking lot, and I think we'll do that this time around. Because the parking lot should open up to the other side. Oh, you can't see it. You can't see it. I want a slurp burp. And then look, it's like the two eyes, the tongue. Alright, nothing in the parking lot. Nothing in the parking lot. You thought there would be something cool here in the parking lot? There's nothing. But we seem to have loaded zombies into that building now. Right in the eye. Do we have time to grab this? Oh, I did. The scythes are so lightweight. I think that's one of the things that makes them easy to grab. A chef? Monsieur. Got anything interesting in your pocket, chef? A bow tie. I'll take it. It's mine now. The ragdolls from Guns are... Why'd your whole body go limp when it wasn't even a kill shot? Why'd your whole body turn into noodles? Just making some noise. And even after firing the gun, that's it? We really need to get unlucky and trigger a house alarm. 95% sure item weight affects pickup bagging time. I agree. I think it does as well. Never looked at the actual science of it, but it definitely feels that way. Oh, we got 2 sunflower seeds in here? Okay, I don't want to window fight when there are that many coming through. There's no need. No need. Fence fighting and window fighting has its place. And that's when you are not level 10 and one tap most enemies already. Alright, I'll check it out. I'll see if there's a... Oh, and look, there's the gas station. Oh, and there's a hair genesis. Ooh, maybe... Okay, maybe we'll loot a couple buildings on our way. Because look at how empty this is looking. What mods are a must for a noob like yourself? This is a pretty good one. I would recommend playing mod free, but this mod is going to give you very detailed descriptions of things in Project Zomboid. Like, Project Zomboid is not a finished game, so there's certain information that is just wrong that the game presents to you as correct, but it's not. So like right here, sneaking says decreases the distance at which zombies spot you. That is just completely wrong. Sneaking does not change the distance at all at what point zombies spot you. So the mod I linked is by a streamer named Yuri Marcus. And that's a very helpful mod for learning, just learning PZ. It'll give you accurate descriptions of traits. Right, sunflower seed. Pillow. Gummy worms. All right, no sunflower seed. Disappointing. Disappointing. Nothing on that police officer, but I would recommend playing mostly mod free. If you want the game to be easier, you can go into the sandbox settings and you can change zombie respawn. You could give yourself extra trait points to have fun with. Right, we just have to avoid that sign because you can't see behind it. hand scythe and a big sword back there I want to try to pick up. Alright, that's my third police officer with no ammo. Must be afraid of the giant sign. Alright, anything in this pile? Not that I see. Alright, metal sword too heavy, but it'll save it on the ground. Alright. Now, I've been looking for the big poles. Looks like I got them. Just got done playing this game with a few buddies. So fun, but OMG, is it difficult? It is. It is. And PZ only teaches you really by killing you. The way PZ teaches you not to eat burnt food is by killing you from eating burnt food. You don't even get like an upset stomach, you just like die. Okay. That tree was over there wiggling. Or trust a wiggly tree. Oh, muscle strain. Just about to say. Haven't been checking that. These poor blood-soaked long johns. What have I put you through? Holy crap, that weapon is powerful. So, yes and no. So both of the weapons I'm using are lower tier damage-wise compared to other axe weapons. But one of the things that makes them so good is I'm level 10 axe skill. Level 10 axe skill, level 8 strength. So what I'm really using are weapons that are super light, so therefore I can attack longer with them. The reason I'm one-tapping is because I have high skill. If I didn't have high axe skill, we wouldn't be one-tapping. And that logic kind of applies to all weapons. There are certain weapons that are just better, like a katana. You'll almost always instant kill with a katana. Even if you're level 0 long blade. Like a sledgehammer is almost always an instant kill. But sledgehammers are such heavy weapons that you won't be able to kill for very long. And that's normally the trade-off you're making. If it's a good weapon early on and you one-tap zombies with it, it's probably a heavier weapon. And as you progress in your skill, you might need to switch away from that weapon to a lighter one just so you can keep fighting. But most of the time you're not fighting 700 zombies in a single day, so there's also that to be said. That I caught a broken hand scythe out of the corner of my eye. Got somebody's diary, Lottie Stackhouse. I wish there was text in the diaries. What does your diary say? Steel bar. Let's save that. Oh, I have 4 broken handles I could plant in a zombie. Gotta pick up scissors too. They're almost as lightweight as the broken blades. They also don't need to be, you know, dismantled or anything to be taken apart. Video game console, Spiffo backpack. Murdered the whole neighborhood. Getting close to it. I started fighting in West Point. Around 40,000, 45,000 kills. So we're getting close to 40k zombies killed here. Alright, you all walk to me. I just wanted to check the trash piles over here. Wanted to check these trash cans. See if there was anything good. Oh. Soy sauce! I see a magazine. Cultures of prehistory. You see any green hair dye? I would love to dye Turtle's hair green. That'd help complete the look. Right. Just wanted to make some noise. No one behind me. Those are looking good. Another fire axe. I would say, I don't know. I was gonna say, I see so many fire axes. I don't know if that's my most common bootable weapon from zombies, but we sure are blessed with quite a few. Only their weight was better. If only fire axes were just a more durable, crude stone axe. Watching out for muscle strain. Watching out for that billboard. Keep them moving, keep them motivated. Every time I push, I get the heebie-jeebies. Is this gonna be the ghost push that doesn't go through? Right, on the police. Alright, he became real. Okay, we got one gun and a bulletproof vest. Right, not enough time to get the bulletproof vest off. There's a special type of thread you can get level 2 tailoring from bulletproof vests and firefighter clothing, aramid thread. Super nice. It's not the #1 thing you find, it's the second most. I mean, I don't really keep tabs of like bread knives and forks and all that, but I get like a fire axe almost every day. So every 500-ish zombies, I get a fire axe. I'm about to drive to McDonald's drive-thru. All the zombie smashing's making you hangry. Or, you know, just load up some PZ and go to Spiffos. Get yourself a delicious Spiffo burger. I promise, there's nothing in the meat. The meat is fine. It didn't cause the zombie outbreak. You're safe. Consume. All right. As much as I would like to go into the stores, that is not what we're here for. Where the heck are these police cruisers? I have a key for a police car. I got off of a police zombie. I have no idea where that car is. Never saw the car. It could be just on one of the streets somewhere. Talkie, bulletproof vest. Got some nice trash files here. Lots of zombies I need to loot. Alright, don't get surrounded. That's an undercover cop. That looked like a holster. Shoulder holster. We got an M36. Get that on the ground. Alright, let's get our hand scythe blade. Do some inventory management. Very carefully looking at everyone because we have undercover cops. Ooh, police station key. Nice. I've been waiting for that. Excellent. That'll make the police station easy. I can unlock everything. Nothing on her. Hey, TV. You're not on. The power of hourly migration. Come to me, zombies. is where I would set up a watch bag by the police station if I had made one. All right, 77,863. So we've broken 100K. We've broken 100K or 400. Why am I saying 100K? What am I even talking about? We've done 400. But we really need to be getting closer to 700. So let's keep it pumping. Kind of had trouble rustling up zombies to fight. Just killed. Is this the police officer I just killed? Uh-oh. Now we're gonna have a problem. 1, 2 police officers here, both with nothing. All right. Oh my gosh, it's another Long John enthusiast. Ooh, shotgun. Your Long Johns are trash. At least 2 police zombies. All right. As soon as I start to get muscle strain in my arm, when I fight, I start out fighting one-handed. As soon as I get muscle strain in my arm, switch on over to two-handed fighting. But we're gonna need to take a break. Gotta go rest up. Also, Lewis944, thank you for the follow. McBoss Nasty, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Bet the car is at the station. What can you use the thread from vests for? I'll show you. So higher level tailoring recipes, like the backpacks, the better backpacks, some of the special gear. Like if you want to make your own holster, you can't use regular thread for this. You have to use either aramid thread, which is the special thread you get from bulletproof vests and firefighter gear, or you can get sinew, which you get from medium or larger animals. So deer, sheep, pigs, cows, but not raccoons, rabbits, chickens, rooster or chickens, turkeys, rats. So it's basically like if you don't want to fight animals, you have aramid thread for these higher level tailoring crafts. And a lot of them you can kind of skip out on, but one of the really interesting ones is the level 8 backpack. This it depends on what you want, but it's either almost as good as the military backpack or better. It has, you can hold more, but it has less weight reduction in the large frame pack, whereas the military backpack holds less, but has more weight reduction. So it's really what you want to get out of it. And how your character's set up. All right. I'm going to try to feed you. Oh, you would love to add that soy sauce, that trash can soy sauce to your egg salad, but I won't allow it. And I am tempted to speed up time while I rest, but it's gonna be good. I actually can't believe no one followed me. Right. Got 2 police officers right here. Tactical walkie-talkie can go on the ground. That's one of the things I think will be helpful. Batteries. Whenever I go to siege the military base, you can make an item called a battery-powered lamp. I'm just going to have a bunch of batteries on me and have a bunch of battery-powered lamps, so I can just light up every floor as I go. Oh, hey. Didn't even see that. I came here because I saw the police-looking zombie. I was like, have I looted your pockets? Nothing in your bag. A photograph of a car. All right, I'll take it. I have an album now. I have a place to put photographs. I will collect photographs. All right, nothing in the park ranger. I don't know. I haven't found anything ever in a park ranger on rat race settings. I have found 3 shotgun shells in standard apocalypse, so the hope is there. Yes? Yes? Do you want me to open that door for you, cat? No. No. Not that door. Sorry, cat. You want to come hang out? You want to come hang out? I'll give you pets. You can hang out on the desk. Grumble, grumble. Oh, wait. Did you want that door and you were just being coy? Cats, man. Alright, that was Police officer, nothing on them. Have these plugged in the right way, yeah. Just enjoy. She just wants to make sure she's the real center of attention. Mercia. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Put your hands
All
together.
right, bulletproof
and I'll mark us with a special
vest
sign.
on the
It's a
ground.
symbol of our friendship.
Corvo, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Thank you for 22 months, Corvo. That's almost 2 whole years. Pick a color. Green, dark green, purple, yellow, blue, dark blue, pink, dark pink. Make your choice.
Yeah, keep those eyes open.
No blinking. Whatever the art needs, as usual. Let's go with some yellow. Corvonero, you've been marked with a special sign. Oh my goodness. Bringing out the dead. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Corvo. All right. Saltine. Corum Darkside. Sad Ruru. Alt F4 to exist. C Average. Shinji. Butt Roof. Cloud Watcher. Carolina Heels. Sava Lions. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy Corvonero. Enjoy some ad-free viewing. Since you're up, what is the start at the start of a rat race? Since water seems like a problem. Do I still have? Is this still the link? No, it's not. This is the link. I have my very first stream, and then I also have an edited VOD of it, if you're interested. But it's not too bad. You can forage and find mushrooms and berries, and those will hydrate you. My character, I think she went like almost like 3 days before she drank anything. Low thirst, but even if you're not low thirst, you can just try to forage for your liquid needs. But you basically, you either live near some place you can boil water, and by winter time, you definitely need to have this locked in. But living someplace where you have access to river or lake water that you can boil is good. You'll be foraging constantly when you first start out, and every 10 can you get will feel amazing. Then you'll eventually forage a pot or something like that, and you'll feel like king of the world. But there are places with wells or water pumps, and those will provide clean drinking water. So it is tough, but it's not that tough. And I think you can drink tainted water again. I don't know for sure because I haven't done it since quite a few patches ago. But around 40, they changed it so tainted water would super kill you. And then I think they reverted it so that tainted water wouldn't kill you anymore. Like, if you drink a lot of it, it'll kill you. But if you just drink it once, you'll be fine. But that's how one of my early rat race attempts was lost. Tried drinking a little sips of tainted water, and it got us. Okay, we have another car key, a Franklin value line. That's a van, right? One of like the step vans. I never remember what the car names are. I'm just very carefully going through these zombies right now because they could be police officers, undercover police officers. There's a hand scythe, nothing in the backpack. Oh? Yeah, like this lady. Shoulder holster, pistol. She's got a map of Louisville Central. What were your plans? Head straight into the heart of LV with your one pistol? Gotta be able to get back here and loot these bodies. Do not want to lose out any ammo or anything. Ooh, Cloud Watcher. Appreciate the appreciation at Corvo Nero. Thanks for the gift sub. W Corvo. Where's the heckin' cruiser? I don't know. It could just be on a street. It could be on a residential street. Or it could... So, the theory is that maybe the police cruiser is related to the paramilitary zombies. So, it's somewhere in West Point. We'll find it eventually. We will thoroughly clear out every inch of West Point. Okay, zombie at the T intersection. Gotta check. How's... Okay, no muscle strain yet. Alright, checking the zombie at the T intersection. Nightstick on the ground. Doesn't look like we got anything else here. completely. Doctor wearing all white. Interesting. I just keep double checking police officers over and over again because I'm like, what? Did I check that one? Got a pole cue looking like a katana. It's never a katana. First rule of Project Zomboid. It might look like a katana, but it's not one. Ooh, is that a magnum? That's a noisy gun. It's a very noisy gun. Not a lot of ammo for it. But if we could find some more, that would be nice. I'm using guns, but since ammo's so limited, I'm just kind of using guns as an enhanced shout. So I've got a 9mm is definitely going to be the most common ammo type. So that's what I've been using to pull zombies, but I would take a noisy magnum if we got some ammo for it. Bulletproof vest off of him. No ankle holsters yet. Marianne Ash. Kentucky Lumber. Kentucky Lumber, what about McCoy's? Who are you? Giant trash pile, you got anything for me? I don't care about rope. I didn't really expect you to let me in. Box of nails, empty gas can. Alright, nothing too crazy. Trash can has game pieces, small sheet of metal. Nothing on her. None of these cars have a car alarm. All right, finishing today off with 78,000. That should be 600 kills. All right, not too bad. What is it, Magnum PI? You probably just dated yourself. It should be honk. Remember, I think all the batteries are dead. I can check, but it seems to me after your first winter, every single car you're going to find, the battery's going to be dead. So we can check tomorrow, but I can't honk horns if the battery's dead. I didn't even see you. That's why I always run. If I'm on the corpse carpet, I'm running. So if I don't see a zombie, I shoulder tap the zombie. And I don't just walk right into them. I mean, I wish I could honk. Instead of using guns and harmonica. I mean, I keep walking into houses being like, house alarm? House alarm? And checked all those cars just on the off chance they had a car alarm. And the reason why I want an alarm is it would just, I mean, you see me, I'm shooting guns, I'm harmonica-ing, but we're not getting a steady flow of zombies. Almost made it to our goal too. Need to loot a battery charger? I mean, I do. I have one battery for a standard vehicle that I found that had a charge in it and that I was able to save. It just got so bright out. All right, frame rate didn't die when we entered the house. That's a win. Just gonna have you eat some salads. Go ahead, have some delicious toilet water. Set your alarm. Go to sleep. Would setting a house fire lure them? No. And it at worst it would spread to places I don't want it to spread. Fire is not normally the way to go. So rain does not put out fire. Once you start a fire, you may not be able to put it out. And then fire can kill your... It can literally kill your save. Because that's another thing Project Zomboid struggles with at a large scale is rendering fire. So... like... a raging fire could just ruin it all. Did I write down our ending number? 78,029? Get you waking up before your alarm. What about blasting the emergency channel on the police walkie-talkie? That's not going to be louder than a shout. Or louder than the gun. It might be helpful. As like a distraction. Like a watch bag is a helpful distraction. Long John's looking so caked in blood. I thought you were still wearing your leather pants. No, I can always, I haven't used a shotgun yet. I've been just using the 9mm, so I found some shotguns. I could pull out one of them and use it. Or if we could just get a house alarm. Oh, we've got another generator here. All right, so we've got a golden generator. We'll bring that to our safe house. Blue generator we can move to... move to the gas station down here. Tackle box. Loading in some zombies to that building. Ooh, wait, is that the car? This is my car. Oh no. One of the door locks is broken. All right, it's not the driver's side. battery's dead. I'm pressing the horn. Nothing's happening. Got a pack of cigarettes, a bandage, a map to Muldra. Yep. Looking absolutely terrible. Let's check that engine quality. Engine quality is 95. Look at that engine loudness. 646. That's a loud one. All right, let's mark it on the map. All right, we have a car. The car has no battery. And no gas. But I do have a key for it. And it's in terrible condition. Alright, in the trunk. A jack and a ratchet. Alright, so... Ooh. Been a long time since I heard a jump scare. And, is this the paramilitary house? Didn't really see anything special in there. Nice try. Hoping for lightning to strike twice. Alright, already losing too much time today. Let's head to where we need to go. Were you all playing pool? That's the second police officer I've seen with a pole cue stabbed through them. A photograph of a couple kissing. Oh, you had... Oh, there's an ankle holster. Firing guns at the police station, so maybe the zombies that hear it and come here might transform into police zombies. she has a gun and a shotgun. I mean, and the church is like right here. We're right on the outskirts of the church. Church and police station, little too close together. Oh, 9mm round. That's why you check them all. Didn't have shotgun or anything, but had some ammo on her. All right. Shotgun. 9mm pistol. Anyone else here? Anyone I'm missing? Pack of cigarettes. I'll take that. Walkie-talkie. Checked her. We got this guy down here. He's wearing jeans. What a cool guy. Jeans and cowboy boots. Waiting for a zombie in a short skirt to come out of the police station. Short skirt and a long jacket, as it were. Excited. I didn't need to shoot the gun. There were plenty of zombies headed my way. Okay, let's watch out for muscle strain. Alright, nothing on that police officer. I'm sure I'll check them again. Double, triple, quadruple check. Like right here. Have I checked you? You got nothing on you. Nothing on the park ranger. What about you? Have I checked you? Saw muscle strain pop up for a moment. Close.
Hey!
Two police officer zombies that need to be looted right where I'm standing. None on that one. Looking like none on the other, but there's so many, I just gotta scroll through the whole pile to check. Alright. Oh, you've got a shotgun. Anyone else in this pile? Ooh, you had an empty magazine. Another shotgun. Put it on the ground. Lock it with a photo of a soldier. Oh my gosh. It's so sweet. Alright, blink, blink, blink. You're just looting. You're allowed to blink. When you scroll through the loot lists. Already have a bow tie.
Yeah, keep those eyes open.
I must blink. Alright, nothing on you. Nothing on you. Police officer vest on the ground.
Hey!
I'm hunting weapons.
I haven't been inside the police office. No house alarm, man. I keep chancing things. And no alarm. Right, that should have riled some people up. Also, I probably... go back to one-handed.
Hey!
We did the shotgun. That should have awakened any nearby zombies.
Hey!
Alright, Gotta check this guy right here. Nothing on you. No one behind me, so we've done a really good job making sure. Ooh. Another paramilitary zombie. Sawed-off double-barrel shotgun, M625 revolver. Why don't any of you paramilitary zombies have backpacks? Why wouldn't you have backpacks? Why would none of you have military backpacks? It's such a curse at this point to keep running into these, like, military outfitted zombies and they have no backpack. Why would the police station have an alarm? Who's going to respond to the call? I don't know. A police station in a different county? Police station in a different city? The fire department? Maybe whoever manages the police station got scammed by an aggressive house alarm salesman. Maybe it's all a scam and they're married to the house alarm salesperson. And they're out here pressuring all the citizens of Knox Country, Knox County, to have a house alarm installed. You never know. Man, and the streets are quiet. All right. Oh, sweet. We have a car here. So I just need to get a battery. Oh, look at the little white mouse. A test subject has escaped. I didn't know there were white mice. I think that's the first one I've ever seen. Look at you. Quiet as a church mouse, huh? It freaked me out when she was going for a push there. Are you all just outside of shotgun distance? Where were you when I fired the shotgun? All right, right this way, right this way.
Hey. Hey.
I don't entirely trust my 6 to be clear. But that's why we have keen hearing. Running through the hand sides. But this is the pace I want. Just swing and kill, swing and kill. No interesting zombies in the group. Right? Gotta take a rest break. Just noticed my sub. Thanks whoever did that. Let's give the credit to Corvo. Corvo just gifted 10 subs. It's Pinky in the Brain. One is a genius, the other is insane. All right, almost fully rested. Back on the street. Kind of creeps you out when it's super quiet. It does. You're like, this is not right. And then you're playing on 16x and you just don't trust it. Especially in the town. It's one thing for it to be quiet out in like the woods. When you get those ghost town vibes, it gets real eerie. No zombies, no people, just an empty, destroyed, desolate town. Oh, I thought I heard someone behind me. I had to check. Just a parade of light denim washed jeans. Oh, thank you, Keen Hearing. Doctor? it was a head mirror. I was like, what fell off the doctor? Did you guys just see that? Did you just see my find? Old welding goggles. I haven't even seen these in the game ever. Ever. I've been looking at every single coverall wearing zombie and screaming at them to bring me a welder's mask, and now a doctor zombie had welding goggles. All right. Look there. What a mad... I wonder if that doctor had... I wonder if they were related to that white mouse in any way. I wonder if there's like some kind of special event. Wonder that doctor came from like a basement, like a mad scientist or something. I mean, I know there's like a medical place nearby, but intriguing. All right, who had my hand scythe? Just broke. We had a punk with a fake knife hat? Was there a costume party? Oh, I've got to get you hair dye. We've got to get you some green hair dye. You've got the fake knife hat. You've got the... Do the goggles hurt your vision? Oh, they do. I was about to say, we'll wear those fake goggles the whole time. Wait, I see a hand scythe. Anything else cool on you, blue spike-haired zombie? Elbow pad? Nothing else. Wow. I should write down the goggles. 510. Game's like, look, you want useful things, but how about some cosmetics to distract you? So how the performance changes do? So far, so good. Although I haven't killed as many zombies. Like, there just aren't as many zombies on the ground as there were last time. but we haven't really had too many frame rate issues while fighting. Only had a big frame rate drop one time. And that's when we were, it's a weird issue I keep having where I enter a building and then for some reason the frame rate consistently drops to 20. And then I just minimize the game and and then reopen it and it fixes it. All right. I want green hair dye. Hair gel, brown hair dye. All right, be careful. Some of the stuff you can walk through, other stuff you can't. I already have a straight razor. I'm not here for anything else but the green. They had it. They had green hair dye. All right, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here before 101 beautiful outfit ideas. All right, all right, all right. I mean, can I just dye my hair now? Mid-combat hair dye job. Oh my god, turtle. And we still have half a bottle left. Oh, oh god, the green hair. The Joker energy is so strong. Oh, the Joker energy plus the knife hat. It's now a steampunk rung. We have transitioned full apocalypse. When you start dyeing your hair, you know it's a dystopia. Will her hair stay green forever? Yes. I don't know if you have like short hair and you dye your hair. I think it'll continue to stay whatever color you dye it. Even if you cut it and it grows out again. Still no military backpack though. Game's like, I will give you everything you want except for a bigger backpack. You are going to have to grind all the way up to tailoring 8 before you get a big backpack. Okay, where the fuck were all of you when I was firing a shotgun? You're all within harmonica distance? If you shave it off, it's the only way to reset the hair color. Ooh, Mindy coming in clutch with the info. All right. You gotta fully shave your head. Take everything to 0. Or you can dye it a different color. But for whatever reason, the mullet hairstyle doesn't grow. Give me back my broken hand scythe. I think I want to put that key, the key that I have for that police car, I think I want to put it in the police car. You found hot pink hair dye? You're so pretty now. I normally love the hot pink, but for Turtle, I've been wanting to dye, you know, dye Turtle's hair green. I mean, since I created her. If we could have started out with green hair, would have had green hair. It's a simple metal knife. Oh, don't have time. Oh boy! Another paramilitary zombie with no military bag. Ooh. Alright, this is also a bad sign. Why do we have zombies in the ground? Normally, that only happens if you've got a crap ton of zombies nearby. Why do we have zombie mushrooms? Man, we have not had to use the double-handed weapons at all. It's just been sights all day. Right. Maybe he'll have a bunch of books. Right. Before I lose you in the sea. We got broken magazine armor and an empty hiking bag. Lost the hand scythe near here. See it in the pile. Oh, your shirt says police on it. Right? Hand scythe? Do I see hand scythe anywhere in this mess? There's one. Look, I only have 4. I've been slacking. Slacking on recovering my weaponry. Looking like a totally different person. Gone is the farmer hat. Hello is the bright green hair. And the knife hat. Alright, give me that back. Any other hand sides? Are there valuable pieces of metal left on the zombies? Will you ever go for full armor or just keep the just never get bit? I think I'll go full armor when I raid the military base. So most of the time, so I think armor is good when you're inside of a building. When you're inside of a building, like, so if you want to siege a skyscraper or another big building and it's going to be dark, like your vision's going to be limited. You're not really going to be able to move around all that quickly anyway. Like when you're out in the open, I think no armor is the way to go unless maybe you're fighting, like that wouldn't be out in the open, but if you're fighting in the woods, something like that. Lots of places for zombies to hide there, you know, get a jump on you. So I think armor has its place, but not really when you're horde fighting. Armor's there to protect you when you just can't protect yourself. You found out that if you shave all your hair off, that's how you reset your hair color. You start with lavender hair, dyed it brown in one playthrough and wanted to set it back and couldn't. Something to keep in mind, if you start with a hair color, there's no dye for. Alright, well, I'm just gonna use the hand sides. And then if those all break... I mean, I do have I think I have a spear on me. Another doctor. Checking the doctor pockets in case they have medicine. Ooh, a cool lamp. Should I steal the cool lamp from my house? House alarm? Literally never a house alarm. Never a house alarm whenever I could possibly want a house alarm. When I start looting... Oh, Enigma Books? Bookstore? You gonna have a house alarm? That sounds like exactly what you'd have. Mindy! It's one letter off. And it would be your store. Your restaurant. Mindy's Eatery. Current kill count. amount? 78,636. This is where my first rat race characters spawned. They spawned right in here. We were basically in a fishbowl. Zombies all around us. I went to this back office room, realized I couldn't get out because I didn't have anything to break the window with without hurting my hand. And it was all over. We died. We didn't survive. We died. Very first rat race character got eaten up very quickly. Couldn't even make it out of their starting base. This is a tough one. I mean, spawning with no real exit. I don't know if there's a back door to this building, so that one was rough. I mean, if I do it again, I know immediately grab like a pin or anything so I can bust out that window. But I was just like a little shell shocked, if you will. I was like, oh my god, that's a lot of zombies. Oh my god, I don't have time to do anything. Oh my god, they're opening the doors. Let me run. Ran into a glass dead end. And realized, oh. I should have grabbed anything. Hello, doctor? Or dentist? I don't know. Maybe that's why that doctor had the goggles on. They're supposed to be like crazy dentist wear. All right. Why frame rate? Why frame rate bad? Okay, is that a survivor zombie? Desert Eagle. Broken electric guitar neck. Magazine limb armor. Okay. No books, but we have a box. A box of 308? I don't even have a gun that shoots 308, but I'll take a box of ammo any day. No books, though. Does magazine... Okay, it does reduce your combat speed. So, no thanks. No thanks. Oh, what did I do to my neck? That clip will explain everything for you, Jason. It'll answer all your questions. That happened to me twice. So I keep the bandage on as a reminder to get revenge. You've been collecting all the weapons stuck in zombies. You have tons of scrap metal to take back to your furnace and forge. But you're not going back there until the drying rack stuff is nailed down. You left tobacco drying and you don't trust you won't get the null pointer crash as soon as you get back in range. I'm trying to remember, did I put anything on a drying rack? I don't
Put your
think
hands
so.
together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Adora Lynn, thank you for the 8 months. Lucky number 8. Pick a color, any color, yellow. Jeez, what am I saying today? Green, dark green, yellow, purple, blue, dark blue, pink, dark pink. The choice is yours. I think I've had like 0 survivor zombies before West Point, and now we're getting a bunch of survivor zombies in West Point. But we're also getting close to this area. And this area is notoriously full of zombies. This highway to West Point, so maybe there's a higher chance of survivor zombies to spawn along like this highway. Yeah, kill count when we finished Dixie was around 44. Was between 40 and 50. Because we had the 3rd Dixie house alarm remember hardly any zombies showed up to the 3rd Dixie house alarm. And then this house alarm here, right before, or about a month before the 50K kills, was this, where is it? Was this house alarm when I did the outskirts of West Point. And I went up here and we cleared the zombies over there. So somewhere, probably closer to 40 than 50,000. So that's why I say we've almost done 40 kills, 40,000 kills just in West Point alone. And we've got summertime daylight. Look how bright it is. Right. Oh, I was gonna try to set up that walkie-talkie, but I guess it's not needed. Hello. Hello, all you zombies. Well, why are we over encumbered? No, 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 no. You always get exhausted at the worst time. How the fuck are there animals? Animals are part of build 42. Are there boats? Yes and no. There are big, like huge boats, which are basically just buildings that are boat shaped. There are no small, like vehicle boats that you could sail or drive. Maybe someday. There are some, back in 41, there were mods for boats. I don't know if any of those have been brought over to 42. It's highway to the danger zone. 1 per 5K is great. They're all fake survivors.
Let me in.
They're all fake survivors until they bring me. I should head back. It's almost midnight. It's so bright now. Winter, I used to always say winter's the best time for fighting, but fuck it. Maybe it is summer. It just stays so nice and light and bright the entire time. What are the respawn Voronoi noise migration settings like in Rat Race? Tyranica's got the info. No respawn. Voronoi is on. Migration is set to 1 hour. All meta events other than the first helicopter are turned off. Did I just see a raccoon running here? Run! I'm not gonna chase you. If I chase the animal, I'll get killed. That's just how luck will work. That's how karma works. There'll definitely be a zombie waiting right around that sharp corner that the raccoon just took. All right, so I came out here on like the 6th, I want to say. So I definitely don't want to stay past the 13th. I think the most I want to stay away from my animals is that. Also, 16x pop, just insane? No. So insane is not 16x. I don't know what it exactly is, but it's not quite up there. But you do need to turn on insane population settings because population in PZ is a little weird. If you want the most zombies to spawn in buildings, you need to turn insane on. And then if you still want even more zombies on top of that, you set your initial to 4x and your peak to 4x. I do need to, I guess, find another hiking bag. Because all this, I've already filled up this one. Man, got lots of good guns today. Got a box of 308. Got 1 round of 9mm. Have a ton of... Wait, I thought I said drop, not smoke. Drop. Why is the schmeg half taken off? Welding goggles have to come home with me. Alright. I have to do a little carving in the morning, but apart from that... Alright, maybe I should just take it off. And then wear it again. And then fix it. Alright, we gotta eat some eggs. Drink some more toilet water. Adorlin, what's dark green or purple? Whichever you need more of. We've had a lot of dark green. Let's do some purple today. Appreciate it, Adorlin. And now we're at home, nice and safe. Yeah, it's so weird having to tell people, like, no, insane is not exactly it. But it does infect one part of the population. Hi, what the hell is your hat? We got a knife in our head, obviously. We got PvP enabled. It is a joke hat. It is a joke hat knife. There's also one with an arrow. I just got this today. And we've got bright green hair now. Honestly, I'm loving our upgraded look. Adorlin, you've been marked with a special sign. She looks so much more turtley now. Just her little eyes peeking out from her, like, in her turtleneck all pulled up. This is turtle now. No nose, just eyes. Just eyes peeking out. All right. Go ahead. Sleep with a pillow. Let us dye the denim briefs green. I really feel like Build 42 release, we'll be able to dye clothing. Trying to combat depression. Oh, look at you pretending you're cold. All right. Wear your leather pants. Fucking so kitted out. If only we could get... If only we could get a backpack upgrade. I hear you. It's not quite ready for me to call it, Cat. Your timing is almost impeccable. Look at this miserable fog day. And we finished yesterday with 78,711 kills. That does not sound like enough. Okay, never mind. It was almost a 700 kill day. We were just like 18 shy. So never mind. You did good. We're gonna go somewhere else though. I've almost cleared all the way down to the school. I'm not getting really big pulls down there. So I do want to clear out all of West Point. Let's check another place that might be a hotbed of activity that's close by that I just ignored and didn't bother with. You've dyed clothes on here with regular dye, not hair dye. I know, they have dye. And like the fact that when you cut fabric, it remembers. Like if you trim a skirt, if I have a green skirt and I trim it all the way down to a mini skirt, I keep getting back strips of that fabric. All right, gotta watch out a little bit for erosion. Now, I've cleared all the way around. All right, and now you're hot. First you were cold, so I put on the pants, and now you're hot, so we'll take off the pants. Not necessarily the best time to go to area you haven't been to in a long time on a really thick fog day. One day we can make tie-dye? Maybe. I mean, they added in tie-dye shirts. So I would believe that we could one day make our own tie-dye outfits. Okay, so I've been up here before. There are 2 watches on the ground. Look like there are any zombies behind me. Maybe we can't stay here? Maybe there are no zombies here? Oh, through the fog? Alright, and behind me still looks good, so... Just being a little loud. Fog should hopefully go away around 12. Alright, gonna watch out for muscle strain.
Little pig, let me in.
Buddy Boag and Robert Lindsay. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Welcome to the zombie killing stream. We're killing zombies. Alright, turning now. Oh, I saw muscle strain. Alright, swapping.
Hey.
I love the ambient noise when it's foggy. It's very nice. Alright. Back over. Honestly, we could probably switch to one-handed. Let's get rid of that. Also, how do I have so many hand sides in my inventory? You can hear it right now. There's... Right. I can't get rid of the stupid broken branch. It's almost like a whistling, but not quite. It's very low and quiet. Droning. What the fog? Shiva is live right now with 648k. Twist finished today around 515k. The next highest still participating rat racer is Johnny Girardi, clocking in at 95k on YouTube.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
We got some big numbers. All right, I'm gonna let you sit for a moment. We wait for more zombies to come find us. Also love the winter ambience. Ooh, I hear cat. Chat GPT says that fighting with a bag in the left hand increases exhaustion rate. Somebody know if this is true? I would think that's not true. If you're if the bag in your offhand makes you over encumbered, then that being over encumbered reduces, like, you don't gain stamina back. So that could have something to do with it, but just having a bag in your offhand should not. Should not change it. So anything in your offhand adds exhaustion? It appears so. Same with umbrellas? I don't know. I see lots of people fight with a bag in their offhand. I don't think it increases exhaustion. Give me my hand scythe back. You can have that. We've got knee pads. Police zombies out here. Ooh, surprise. Thank you, Keen Hearing, for letting me know there was a zombie right behind me. Again, watching out for muscle strain. Police officer and a zombie. Zombie with a hand scythe blade in them are both right next to the fire hydrant. Gotta find a landmark to help remember where the zombie location was. Stop it. No sneaky from behind surprise zombies. Keen Hearing, I'd like to thank you again for being the best perk in the game. Hello, cat. Hello. Hello. I've got one more day to finish, and we're halfway through the day. So if you could just wait patiently for just a little bit longer, then it'll be our time to play. You're gonna go destroy a tissue? She's like, I will destroy this tissue. That's what you get, human. Bend to my will, or more tissues will suffer. Okay, shotgun, tactical walkie-talkie. There's the broken hand scythe blade.
Hey.
Got any more zombies out here? Also TV. No sleeping.
Hey.
That game's easy now. Don't say that. Something always happens when people say that. Oh, you're doing that on a fog day? It's not so bad. That was probably a little bit of an unnecessary second shot. But I have aiming 1, so I'm getting every shot. I'm getting full XP out of it. So might as well use what I got. And the fog has just stuck around too. This is some all-day fog. For sure. Tyrannica's back with the info. Having anything equipped in your offhand does not appear to increase exhaustion buildup. What game version did you test this in? Swinging a hand scythe with either an umbrella in the offhand or a bag containing at least 5 units of weight did not consume any more endurance per swing. than an open hand. I was gonna say I don't normally fight with anything in my offhand, but I see other people do that. And I would doubt that it increases their exhaustion if they're fighting like that. Really? I fire the shotgun?
Hey!
There are no zombies? Oh my goodness. God knocks. Answer the door. They're whipping out the puns. Oh, this is a much cuter church than the other one.
Hey!
I understand why the other one was selected because it's harder to get to than this one, but this one looks better.
Hey!
All right, police officer has nothing.
Hey!
Getting some sides out. That was a whip. Don't like that. Okay, now that's a nice pull. That's what I expect to see after firing a shotgun on 16x. Alright, let's get that harmonica out. Where there used to be a ton of zombies. Dwindling the group. Can't believe I'm cursed with an all-day fog day, even in the summertime. This is supposed to be a winter-only thing. I shouldn't even hear. Heard no noise that time around.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
Where's my hand scythe? Where's my broken hand scythe? There it is. Take this one. We're up to 79,102 kills. Seven nine's pretty good for today. It is. I mean, we've been doing some good stuff. Oh, yo, what up, Shiva? Welcome in, Redirect Raiders. How ya doing?
This place is magnificent.
We were just talking about the rat race champion. Here he is, Shiva, with all the zombie kills. Go ahead and follow him on YouTube and Twitch. Gotta check him out. Raid popcorn and ice cream. Delicious. Welcome in, Raiders. I'll show you where I'm at. 79,105 zombie kills. Getting close to the 6-digit club. These are our skills. Not too shabby. $100K is right there. It's close. It's close. I'm in West Point. Hi from Brazil. Hola.
Little pig, let me in.
Hola. Her voice. The robot voice. Hola. Hola. Hello. You can just say oi. Oi. Oi, you lot. Welcome in. Good luck in your run. Hey, I appreciate it. But getting close to West Point. Almost. I made it all the way to the church. Made it all the way to the safe house right here. And now I'm just hunting zombie kills. So I have this stretch of road all the way up here I haven't touched. And that's where I'm headed. Now we're at the other. Now that we're at the other church. But I've been working hard on my kills. And then I'm gonna take a nice long break once I hit 100K. They like it better when I spam the harmonica. Tap, tap. You broke my hand, scythe. Got a new outfit upgrade. We got green hair dye. We got the knife hat. Looking pretty snazzy. 0 points in harmonica. No, no, no. It's beautiful.
Little pig, let me in.
That's a beautiful noise. Shoe 10, 93, and not C box. Thank you for the follows. Fog is just beginning to clear up. I was gonna let you sit. I guess I could still let you sit. Broken hand scythe, thank you. We got electricity this stream. We got welding goggles this stream. We got hair dye this stream. We got a bunch of guns and ammo this stream. This has been a big payday for us. Lots of choice little bits. Lucky stream for you? I know. Still no backpack, though. Maybe the thing I want the most. A glorious backpack. Nothing in your mailbox.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Ooh, Samisha Foxy. Thank you for the 11 months. Thanks for seeing such great entertainment for us all. You'll love the turtles. Turtle is life. Turtle is love. She's green enough. All right, go ahead and pick your color. Green, dark green, yellow, purple, blue, dark blue, pink, dark pink. Make your choice. Light blue. You survived 1.5 years. Very close. Counting down the days to 2 years. Kala Cam. I'm trying really hard. Shamisha Foxy, you've been marked with a special sign. What up, Pyras? How you doing? Trying really hard to hit 100K by year 2. Now, I have till July 9th. So this is going to be a little off. I have to July 9th. So the year count is just a little off from what the actual date is. So I think I should have like a couple extra days in there. But yeah, it's getting tight. Should hit 80. Oh my goodness. Distraction bitch are a go. Thank you. Thank you so much. Adorlin. Even the cat, even Distraction Cat is engaged. This is my last day, cat. This is the last day. The day is almost over. I just give her treats every time. I shouldn't have done this. I know what I've done now. I let her outside. I give her treats every time I'm done with stream. And now she's like, hurry the fuck up and end stream so I can get my treats. So I can get my treats. Hurry up. But streaming is why you get so many treats. If I wasn't streaming and you couldn't guilt me the entire time, it would just be a normal day. And then you wouldn't get so many treats. But when I stream, it's like treat, 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 treat. Thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Adora Lynn. Starting the hype train. Shamisha. Continuing it with the bits. You've been marked with a special sign. I am Morvish, J Dank, Pepper Jar, Robbie GTV, and Epoch Z Graham. You've all been marked with a special sign. Courtesy Adora Lynn. And we've got Cat on camera. Alright, I'm not going to loot any of these houses because with my luck, one of these houses is the one with the house alarm. And I don't want to pull a bunch of zombies over here. I don't want it. Ooh, pepper jar. I am Morvish. Adadorlin, thank you so much for the gift sub. Hey, I appreciate the appreciation. It's like real recognizes real. Appreciation recognizes appreciation. Don't touch me. Also, I have not seen a survivor house. And all the time we have lived and all the ground we have covered, I don't think I've seen one survivor house. Let's get some more weapons set up. And maybe I should have had you rest. I don't think we've had a proper rest all day. You've been fighting pretty consistently. Oh my gosh. Just out of the side corner of my eye, an explosion of cats. No, not you, sir. Not you. Cat's gone. All the ground I've covered. Dixie and half of West Point. Yep. The whole map. Wow, we're just breaking
How many
things.
people have you killed?
Why? Why? We are at 79,234. We have never been touched by zombies. And we do it all for the love of the game. 'Cause it's fun. We're having so much fun. Oh my god. Bringing out the dead. Thank you for another 5 gifted. Adorlin. Marking them up with a special sign. Lick 57. Zardis. Press on the gas. Thrashish. Mini type. You've all been marked courtesy of Dorlin. Enjoy some ad-free viewing. Midnight, thank you for the 100 bits. Level 2 combo achieved.
They're eating her. And then
They're going to eat me. Oh my god. No, no one will ever eat us. You can't have a taste of these tasty brains with all the wrinkles. Look at those skills. Our brain must be so delicious. Some celebratory clown harmonica. A green Hawaiian shirt. All right, we gotta go rest. We gotta go rest. All right, right here. Just out of stink range. Oh my gosh, the brain? Whose emote is that? Yar brain scan. Dude, I had a scan of my brain. Maybe I could turn that into a GIF. Getting good on the harmonica. You want to hear it again? The zombies like it.
I like turtles.
Zombies can't get enough of it. Bootfest, thank you for the bits. Time Siphon, thank you for the 10,000. You like turtles? I like turtles. Oh. I'm so nervous. Every time we push, every time we go, like, it defaults into a push, I get so scared. Because of the push glitch. I don't know what triggers it. I don't even know if anyone knows what triggers it yet. But, there is some type of weird glitch where your pushes just won't connect with the zombie. I feel like we haven't done that many kills today. I feel like we only did like 400. I need more zombies. Where are you? Maybe the zombies hate the harmonica. They're trying to silence it. They're like, please make it end. We want to rest peacefully. We crave that eternal slumber. You're depriving us of it. All right, 300. Oh, hello, cat. Hello, cat interferer number 2. You trying to sneak on by without saying hi? What's this? What's this up here? Look at my fingers. Look at the fingers. No, she won't look. She won't look. Oh my gosh. Nervous sweats. Me sweat.
Follow to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to
find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening. It's happening right now. Oh, hello, cat. Oh, wait. There's some evidence the push bug is only triggered at certain attack distances between 0.9 and 0.95. That doesn't mean anything to me, Tyrannica. I don't know what 0.9 means. Is that like in your tile? Is 1 a tile and 0.9 is part of a tile? But it seems like it's not perfectly replicatable. You love turtles? You have turtles everywhere? Your side of the bed is overrun with turtle plushies? The reason you started watching was because of Turtle? Still sad about Turtle 9. The turtle love. All right. Are you looking at the mouse, cat? Oh, she definitely is. That may not be a good thing. It's all right. The night is almost over. It disappeared. It turned into a plunger. Now you see it? Now you see it? Now you don't. Is it very interesting, Cat? Also, thank you all so much for the hype train. Level 4, 70%. Your community contributed a total of 11 gift subs and 1,612 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here. Have a free one on me. Where is it? Hey, don't scratch the screen.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the
Alright, I gotta go. I gotta go. Tail on the keyboard is scary, Cat. Scary. Alright, I am being pressured. Hello, noob question. Is it possible for the player to sit in chairs without mods? It depends, Bad Larry, what version of the game you're in. If you're playing the old version, build 41, you need a mod to sit in a chair. If you're playing build 42, the unstable version, which is available to the public, but you do have to opt into the unstable version because it is it's buggy. It is getting updated once a month. Whenever it gets updated, sometimes that breaks your save files, so you got to opt into it. But you can sit. Cat's moved over and is just looking at the ceiling now. What? Is there a ghost? There a ghost over there? Come on, meow. You got cursors all around you. They're in the screen. All right, you made it home, turtle. You are 79,321 kills. Okay, that's not too bad. That was a 600 kill day. That's not too bad. Tomorrow, if we can get a 700 kill day, which should be fine if we can find that many zombies. Should be able to do that easy. Right. Alarm on. Go to sleep. I've got some very important people I need to hang up. Corvo Nero, Samisha Foxy, Adora Lynn. You've all been marked with a special sign and you're going up on the wall. Know where I can find a lot more zombies, LV? I mean, we're gonna be, I guess, kind of heading in that direction. Oh, wait. Gotta take off the headphones. Why are you eating again? Didn't you already eat, cat? Nice. Woke up at 5. Alright. What? Zombie noise? No. I'm just going crazy. Oh. Okay, frame rate is getting really unhappy. Alright. I need you to carve. "12 small handles." Oh, is that it? Is that all the hand sides? I think that is. I think I'm out of hand sides. All right. All right. So you have one more day of fighting. One more day of fighting. What causes the unhappy frame? I don't know. It must be some type of issue with the game switching from like interior to exterior, some type of visualization issue. I've had this for a really long time. I think it's gotten better. Or maybe I've just learned how to deal with it more. If I minimize my game, it fixes it. I don't know why it fixes it, but it does seem to help. And then restarting helps as well. There might be a memory leak. I don't know if that's my issue. But there's lots of things wrong with PZ right now. West Point, I always think of West Point as WP, and then my brain just goes, that's LV. WP and LV are the same because they rhyme. I'm in West Point. West Point. Headed straight into the downtown. Got my wonderful trail of zombies. WPLV sounds like a radio station. This is Turtle 11 telling you to stay safe and have fun out there in the radio wastes. All right, but we'll be signing off tonight. It's the end of the broadcast. Let's find a wonderful place to drop all you lovely people off and keep the radio vibes flowing. All right, who's up playing Project Zomboid? Who's doing the Boyd? Let's go say hi to Beaver. Beaver's doing a subathon. A slayathon. Slayathon marathon. Day 3, 5,368 kills or bust. Let's go say hi. Oh my gosh, my cat is running around. And then over here on YouTube, let's go ahead and do the redirect. Content live.
Little pig, let me in.
I'm Milquetoast Claire, and I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday with a bonus day thrown in there. It should be tomorrow. We're going to have probably a short 4-hour stream tomorrow because this Friday we're kicking off Spooky Games. It is October 1st, and every Friday after the end of a Project Zomboid stream, I'll be playing a spooky game. This Friday, it's going to be Mortuary Assistant. I'm dreading it. That game always gives me the heebie-jeebies. I refuse to play it or refuse to watch anyone play it because it creeped me out so much. So that is going to be a good one. So hopefully I'll see you then. If I don't, have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow. Remember on YouTube, if you like the stream, please like it. And you've watched nearly all 8 hours, why not sub? All right, have a good one. Peace out.